Obi-Wan has taught you well.
Bless the Canadian CIV Grandmaster.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? What's up, everyone? I got second vaxxed last night. I got Pfizered. I'm really tired. I'm a little too tired for the AIPL, but not so tired that I can't keep recording a tutorial, which is a little more tame. It's a little more manageable. How are you guys doing? Doing well? Who is this guy? Yeah, who is this guy? This guy doesn't stream a lot. This guy lives on an island during the week and can't stream. What a head. Have I ever considered doing an absolute Mad Lad series? I've considered it. I don't know exactly what I'm... The problem is, if you do an absolute Mad Lad series, you have to be more Mad Laddie than people think you are for it to be, like, cool. And I don't know if I'm that guy. I don't know if people look at me and go, yo, VB, that guy, he's a mad lad. I don't know. I don't know if they go, like, he's a sad lad or anything, but I just don't think it's mad. Pfizer gang. I thought I was going to get mix and match, which I'm totally fine with. I was expecting them to be like, yo, you're getting Moderna for this one. And that would have been totally fine. But they were doing Moderna for the first doses, and then the second doses, you just got your match. So you could be bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. How's it going, Groovy? Groovy's here. Let's give everyone a big ol' welcome in. Yo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are 70 views away from 40,000 Twitch channel views, which will be a cool little thing that we're about to hit, so that's exciting. Clean Your Bong Water, thank you so much for the 7-month sub. Bless the Canadian Civ Grandmaster, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I am doing that. I do know about the 24-hour stream. Honest to goodness, it's just about finding a time to do it. That's all it is. It's literally just the next time I have a chance to do it, I will. I just don't know the next time I'm getting a multiple, like, days-long weekend to do it. That's all it is. It's literally the next time I have a long weekend and can do it. So I'm aware of it. We are owed it. You guys are owed it. I'm excited for it. That'll probably be our next charity thing. I think we'll do a 24-hour charity stream. You know, we normally do those once a quarter. If we end up in August, or September by the time I have another long weekend, then we can do that as the charity thing in one big go. So that would be fun. I'd be excited for that. That would be exciting. All right. So if you guys are doing good and you guys are good to go, what we're doing today is we are continuing our science how to win a science victory game. So this stream is going to be a little more tutorial-y and a little less like just random bull and just like meme stuff. So in terms of meme stuff, like city names and stuff, all good. In terms of like gameplay, it's going to be fairly by the book, fairly standard. This is going on YouTube as a tutorial series. And we're just streaming it for you guys because, to be honest, I only have 2 days in a week. Or 3 days in a week where I can stream. And if I record a whole Civilization game off stream, that takes up a lot of my streaming time. So we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. And you guys are getting a stream. The YouTube guys are getting their shindigamajig, the tutorial series. And everyone is happy. How's the first video doing? How is the first video doing? Almost 2,000. Almost 2,000 views. It's climbing. It's climbing. It's getting there. I'm excited for it. All right, we are playing as Germany for this challenge. I didn't want to pick a super sciencey civ. I wanted to pick more of a production focused civ because I think for a tutorial for how to win science victories, I really want to focus on the science aspect people understand. You need a lot of science to get to the end of the tech tree and unlock everything. That's not complicated. What is a little trickier is the production and the way production works to help you expedite doing the missions later in the game, and that's what I kind of want to tackle. So we picked Germany for that reason. Oh, what are you doing, dude? You're cold, man. You're freezing cold. All right, let's get a handle back on this game before I hop back into it. We got 2 alliances here. We are allied with Jadwiga, that's good stuff, and with Scythia, that's even better. Cap Circle, how's it going?
My man.
Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. We got a few good hands that's going down. I can't remember what I said for new cities. Where are you headed? Oh, right here. Yeah, that makes sense. A 3-2 tile to work. The ideal Coliseum city. I think it might be a bit late for the Coliseum. Turn 100, but we can still try for it. If no one else has got it, no one else has got it, right? We do have Owls of Minerva. Yeah, because we were trading with Venice, so that's going to help with this Diplo quarter here. Hamburger's down. We did want to put one more city down here for the +5 campus. I think that's it, though. I don't think we need a lot of cities. We're going to have a high enough science. It's about getting this Ruhr Valley and getting that production going. I know you're missing the VBFC streams. I'm missing them too. Every once in a while, I open the save just to check it out and take a look at it. I just don't have time. I thought I would have time, and I don't have time, and that really, really sucks. Work is just a little too hectic. Work is a little too hectic, and it almost sucks that I really like my job. It almost sucks that I really like my job, because if I really didn't like my job, I could just quit my job and do this. Right? Like, and if I need a little extra cash, find like a part-time thing nearby so I could be home in the evenings. But what sucks is the job that inhibits me from doing any streaming or YouTube is also something I enjoy. Absolutely. Absolutely. What I have been doing in my spare time at work, though, is actually learning how to code, and I've been having so much fun. I've been having so much fun over the last couple of weeks teaching myself how to code. I did the full, like on Code Academy, I did the full Python 3 introductory course, and that was really exciting. I did a little bit of Python before, but Python 3 was pretty fun, pretty simple stuff going on there. And so I'm going to move, once I do the intermediate course for that, I'm going to move to something else. Not because I think I want to do coding as like a job or anything, but I just had a lot of fun with it. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like like once you find a hobby you enjoy doing, like streaming, for example, it's pretty fun to just, for an hour each evening, hop into Code Academy and just do a little bit of messing around there, do a few tutorials, have a good time. I think I'm pretty comfortable with where we're at. We're getting this first grade engineer. That's not surprising. We're going to be getting most of the grade engineers. 18.4 great scientists for Scythia. She's popping off. She is popping off indeed. What else is happening in this game that we should be aware of? We are not yet soused with Venice, but we will be this turn, so that's good. We want those boosts for the diplomatic quarter for sure. This +7 industrial zone still has to go down. Cool. Awesome. I think I'm ready to intro this video. I think I am ready to introduce this video. Do we want to keep autocratic legacy? Yeah. You're going to a baseball game? Have fun, dude. Have fun. I can't wait to go to a sports event. Sports ball. I work with a guy from the UK who's just super not into sports, and he just classifies all sports as sports ball, which I think is pretty funny. He's like, when we're talking about hockey or soccer or something, he'll be like, are you guys talking about sports ball? He has no idea what's happening. It's very, very funny. All right, let's have a sip of water, intro for YouTube, and let's get this game going, ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit, I need to update the live channel, YouTube. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I will do that in a hot minute. I will do that in a hot minute. Let's do that after the stream. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Hello YouTube, and welcome back into our How to Win a Science Victory on Deity series. In this video, we are going to be covering the mid games. You know, turns 100 will end somewhere between turn 150 and turn 175, depending on how I'm feeling where the mid game is. If you missed the first video, that covered turns 1 to 100 in this game we're playing. It goes over some of the early game strategies you can use for a science victory, kind of regardless of who you're playing. And so that video will be somewhere here for you guys to check out. If not, it should be in the playlist. Just go back a video and watch that first. But otherwise, here we are continuing this game as Germany, and this is going to cover the mid game of a science victory on Deity in Civilization 6. What an intro. What an intro. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Sometimes you don't nail those. Sometimes you do not nail those. There's a few things we're going to be focusing on in this mid-game right now. The first 100 turns are mostly about getting set up, getting your empire set up and ready to economize. And that does not change with any victory type. That's always roughly what the first 100 turns are for. And I think we've been pretty successful at that. You know, we got a few good districts of the districts we're looking for. We've already started to economize a little bit, but as you can see, someone like Scythia has 160 science and we still have 54. So we have a lot of work to do do to catch up still, but we were able to economize a bit. We were able to get some good districts down. We got a few core cities. You know, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 really good cities, and that is not a high amount for turn 100, but in this game where we were able to snag the Oracle as well, where we were able to snag a few good industries, I think on the whole, this is not a terrible start for us, but just keeping in mind those first 100 turns were kind of unrelated from a science victory. We weren't trying to pump up our science number specifically or anything like that. We were just trying to get established in this game so we have a base to work from, and I think we accomplished that nicely. Now that we have this base to work from, for the next 50 to 75 turns, we're going to really focus on economizing. That doesn't mean we're going to stop settling cities or stop kind of getting a foothold in this game with our empire. But what it does mean is we can start using some of our resources to really focus on pumping up all of our yields, our gold, our culture, our science, our faith. The yield is going to change based on the game you're playing, but now it's really time for us to make sure we do that. The next thing we're going to be focused on in the next 50 to 75 turns is going to be great people. Now, there's a lot of good, great scientists in this game, and we should get most of them along the way. As you can see, we're still behind Scythia, which kind of sucks. She just has so much science and so many campuses. But what we want to do is, whether it's us or Scythia or any of these other people, we need to run through the great scientists, because all the ones we want for the space race at the end of the game, the scientists that give us the space race production, they're kind of at the end of the great scientists, and you still have to go through them all to get there. So hopefully, between us or Scythia or somebody, we can run some campus projects to really burn through these great scientists and hopefully acquire the ones we want. Same for great engineers. This is still the first great engineer available, Emotep. We have to really start burning through the great engineers to make sure we get the end game ones by the end game for us. And that's going to be a little easier here because these guys only have one great person point and we have 10.3 and we're just getting started. So great engineers, I'm confident we're going to get all the ones we want. Great scientists, I'm a little less confident, but if we only get the ones that give us space race boosts, I'll be pretty happy. I'm also a little less concerned about Scythia's science lead here because we're allied with her. So as long as we can keep that alliance up, keep her happy, she's not going to come with her murder goon squad and just ruin our lives. So I think we're pretty safe in this game. Eleanor, who can flip our cities, is really far away, and we're allied with the person in the middle. So as a setup, this game is going really well so far. In the spirit of economizing, I really want to get my district buildings in if I don't have them. Getting a workshop here is going to be important. Getting a market here is going to be important. Once this is done, getting the whatever it's called. What is the Diplo Quarter building called? The embassy? Yeah, it's not the embassy. It's not the embassy. What is it called? What is it called? The Chancery. Sorry, getting the Chancery done. These are going to be important things. We probably still will build one more settler for this +5 campus. Maybe one to settle on this river here because this is a good little area for us. But other than that, I think this good kind of setup here will carry us through the game. We really do need this Ruhr Valley though. This Ruhr Valley is going to pump up already a decent production city at 31. We want to get that at least to 75, but hopefully closer to 100 or even past that by the time this game is over. We really need one city to be the full spaceport kind of operating city in this game. Speaking of which, we need to make sure we mark out a spaceport tile. We almost actually messed this up. Spaceports need to be on flat tiles. We want to make sure we can put a spaceport in the capital city here. So that'll be our spaceport for this city that'll have the really high production. Just thinking ahead here to something we're going to need in the end game. Part of having Owls of Minerva means we can suzerain a lot of these city-states. We are going to take the Suze of Venice here, and we will find Yosemite, which isn't that helpful for us, but still good to find. Oh, very much more helpful for Scythia here, but that's all right. We do have that suzerain now, and a lot of our suzerain bonuses will be multiplied or added again, or we'll get them when we build this Diplo Quarter here and we build the buildings. So having a couple suzerain bonuses is going to be great. It opens up a potential Kilwa build. Also, it makes the Diplo Quarter so much better. Eating muffin sass. What's up? Oh, I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. I'm really tired. I am really tired from the COVID vax, but otherwise I'm doing great. With this great merchant, I'm just going to scout with it. I don't need this extra resource. We will use it on the first to add it to our empire. We want to add something we don't have. But since none of our cities really need those amenities right now, we're just going to use it as a scouting mechanism so we can see more of the map.
Louis?
Whoa, Chorus!
Beginning of a beautiful
Whoa, Chorus! What's up? I'm not sure of our ability to actually get this Coliseum. I really hope we can. We're still up against it a little bit because we haven't even chopped this for the entertainment complex yet. Then we got to probably buy the arena. But I'm really hopeful that we will be able to build this Coliseum here. It would make these 2 theater squares so much better. But let's settle this city. Ulm is in the house. Oh, man. This kind of sucks because now our 3-2 tile is also a really good campus, hey? Our 3-2 tile is also a really good campus. Dang it. All right, let's take a look at this and see what we can do here. In any case, I don't need to build this campus right away. I really want to focus on this Coliseum, and we'll need these chops for the Coliseum. So I think my plan will be to chop these out when we're building the Coliseum, and not before that. We can get a few mines in here if we want, and then most of our districts are going, we'll have a campus here, these 2 theater squares, and then we don't need to worry about using these tiles for anything. So I don't actually mind putting a mine here, but we got to keep this tile clear for the possible Coliseum. Hey, Genghis is in the game.
Yo!
What's up, Genghis? How you doing, bro? Another person that would be great to ally with so he doesn't come and murder us, but we'll see what happens. He's got a different secret society, so he's gonna hate us. It is what it is. There's not much we can do. We can't trade with him yet either. I mean, getting Emotep here is going to be really nice for us because it'll help with the Coliseum. So that's a little bit lucky, but we will take Emotep there and bring him up here for the eventual Coliseum play. It sucks that we weren't able to earn a great scientist for this, but we really need these universities as soon as possible, so we can't really mess around not getting them. Like I said, we're really focusing on economizing here, and economizing means we have to get the yields up as quickly as possible, and not getting this boost hurts, but it hurts less than not having the universities. So we're going to need to buy this tile to chop it out. I'm going to build it in this city that has a little bit of a higher production value. Then we can start on the Coliseum right away, which is still available, fingers crossed. Until then, though, we do have some units on the way here, which I'm not a huge fan of. Even just an archer really quick. Yeah, this is rather lame. This is this is not my favorite situation to be in. We don't have Barbarian Clans mode on, so I can't purchase any barbarians. That's all right. We'll just have to deal with this. They don't have anything to actively destroy either, so we'll just work our way around. Let's promote you to an archer. That's totally fine. I'm just gonna have to buy an archer here to at least get a start on that defense here, and we'll do that next turn. Before we get this trader, I certainly want, or before we get this market, I certainly want this trader really quick, just so we can get another envoy up in Venice and kind of put that out of reach of Scythia. Yeah, this is not Pogs. And then the Pogs tier list, this is not it. Ooh, they do be coming though. They do be coming indeed. At least these archers will get what's it called pretty quick. What's the what's the promo called? Garrison. They're gonna get garrison pretty quick. We can't get swordsman in 1 turn. We can go down to machinery in 5. That would be moderately helpful here to be able to upgrade to crossbows. To do that, I'd like to have a 3rd archer. I need to chop for that, though. You do have 5 builds. This man has 5 builds. I don't really want to chop this out yet, though. I want to chop this tile out, but that's lame. Okay. Do we have another slinger we could promote just to get a 3rd archer? We do not. That's a good effort, though. Let's get open borders here. That way, 10 gold, no worries. That way we can make him a little bit happier and scout out his empire a little bit. Played a domination game as Matthias today, using Himiko to levy and keep suzerainty. Dang, that was fun but unfair for the AI. Yeah, that's why we turned heroes off for this tutorial. Ooh, they do be coming. The barbs do be on their way. The barbs do be on their way. I want to trade with Venice, so we have to go somewhere that can't already trade with Venice. I'm assuming hi, YouTube. Melkor, what's up? Were your names not PC? Oh, not really. Sorry, I didn't even see it till right now. It's not that it's not PC. I'm just not calling anything the China virus. So, it's not that it's not PC. I'll refund that, though. That's a good effort. Oh, he's got the Temple of Artemis. What a scammer. What a scammer. Ooh, we found him. We found the man. We found the man who's been doing this to us. All right, this should be a promo pretty quick here. We're getting there. Oh, here it is. So we're getting garrison on this archer. That'll make things a little bit better for us. Do you have any other units? We did not prepare well for this. This is my fault. We did not prepare well. Can we not make it all? Okay. So seeing as I can't get another trade route with Venice right now, I'm just going to go to Valletta and at least get the envoy somewhere and not waste any more time. That's what we're doing. Owls of Minerva, getting this upgrade is going to be really, really sweet for us. Getting the Gilded Vault is a good replacement of the bank, and we have lots of commercial hubs going in, so that is going to be awesome. It's going to give us a little more culture. Hopefully these archers can start taking these dudes out. I really want this archer to come in to boost this. Medieval Affairs is done now. That's great. Let's go. We need to focus on our second government, and we are rushing in that direction. So we're going through mercenaries, which is also awesome. That'll give us a discount on promoting to crossbows. Industrial zone adjacency, that's actually probably the more important of anything here. Let's go for industrial zone adjacency and then up to Merchant Republic. Vaccinated van is way better. Let's do that. Done. And do we have Magnus up here? Knowing that we're gonna try to chop. I think we should chop this out. We know we're gonna put an aqueduct here. Chop this out, get the campus done, and then move Magnus over here. But we also want to move Magnus here for the Colosseum chop. So we're in a bit of a tug of war where Magnus can go. We have 2 builds left. I think chopping this is totally fine. That'll get the campus done. I think the rest of this, though, we're gonna move Magnus over. I'm going to put him in Ulm just to make sure he's in the right spot. I'm more worried about the Colosseum chops than I am about the entertainment complex chop. How much production is needed after Emotep? We're going to have to find out. I haven't counted yet. I don't want to get my hopes too far. I think probably Emotep and 1 chop will do it. All right, so a garrisoned archer is going to start really pinging people here. So like I said, we are focused on economizing here. So we're going to grab this library. Then we'll come down and grab the consulate. The consulate's going to give us a little bit of extra gold, which is awesome. And then all the other things that the consulate gives us, which is great. We have met Taruga, which is going to be very, very helpful. Now, we can't fully trade with Taruga, but we can get a start in there to do our best to make sure we can do that. When we get a scout, or we have a scout over here, that's how we met Taruga, we're going to scout out everything in the way here, so hopefully one day we can send trade routes to Taruga. We completed the first circumnavigation. That's 5 era score. That was rather accidental, but you'll take era score anytime you can get it. And it looks like we're going to head into back-to-back golden ages, baby. Or are we in a golden age right now? Nope, we are in a normal age. It looks like we're heading into a golden age. All right, so machinery is going to be finished up next turn anyway because the archer's going to finish, so no need to be inefficient with this. Let's go and try and find Niter. Now, the only problem with going to find Niter is it might appear on our Ruhr Valley tile, and that would make me really sad. I think on the whole, though, I mean, we're not gonna, the Ruhr Valley comes so far, like skipping Niter until all the way to the Ruhr Valley is a little tough, but it might be worth doing, to be honest. We are gonna try and boost this with the Colosseum. Build a classical era or later wonder. I think the Colosseum's the classical era. I could be wrong. I'm not super committed to that, but that's fine. Let's check this. It's going to be 4 turns for this aqueduct. Let's chuck that down to make this industrial zone better. That's a really quick thing to do. Then we'll head into that university for economizing. Garrisoned archers are the best archers, so we will do that. After this market, we'll build walls quick, so we have something here as a little break between these two. We could also just buy another archer here. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. That'll also boost machinery. Then once we get guilds, we can add the industrial zones in, and then after that we can get the crossbow upgrades on the cheap, which will be helpful. 250 is a little much for the upgrade right now. Especially because I think the encampment's clear. We just got to kill the units. I don't think more are spawning. I think it's just these units. Another great merchant is awesome. We don't need them yet to build corporations, so we can use them to grant a free trader unit and a free trade route. I mean, that's awesome, isn't it? We will do it in the capital for sure. Trade routes to this city provide +2 gold to both cities. So as people trade with us to our capital, we will get gold as well. Obviously, a great deal all around. 1 turn till these walls go in. That's fine. We'll send this trade route after the barbs have gone. No reason to get it killed. Could grab this university in 23 turns. I'm going to chuck the Hansa down. Oh, we should chuck the aqueduct down really quick as well. That's going to take 12 turns, though. See, this is where it gets a little interesting. Trying to be efficient, it's hard to know what is the most efficient. So, the university is something I could potentially buy, whereas the aqueduct and the Hansa are not. Now, instead of the aqueduct, I could build a commercial hub, but that'll take 17 turns. Interesting conundrum to be in. We also will need a granary here. Lots going on, lots going on, lots going on. We don't need the aqueduct for any other reason. So I think chucking this commercial hub down is going to be the play. That's going to be my play. Throw the commercial hub down first, even if it takes a minute. I will make that take faster or take less time as we grow the population. of that hard work just for this crossbow to now take 13 turns instead of 1 for the archer. So we're just going to go a little bit into a granary, and once we chop this out, we'll just chop it into the entertainment complex instead of the granary. All right, now we have wall hits, which is nice for us. Now, so if we upgrade to a crossbow, the wall will do more damage. The ranged attack of the wall matches the highest ranged unit's attack that you've had. And so if we upgrade one of these, that would be very, very helpful. But also, 250 gold is a lot, and I really do want to start buying universities instead of building them. So we'll just kill the units we can. Oh, that didn't even kill it. Wow. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I think this is the beginning of
These guys are slowly dying now. Now we have garrison units. These guys are slowly kind of wilting away. We're going to have to come up here and chop this. That's totally fine. An 8-turn university doesn't feel too bad. No need to buy this university. 8 turns feels pretty good. There's no city-state we can trade with from here. So I think you go for the just Pazurk here. 5 gold, 1 production, 2 culture, 1 science, 1 faith. That starts to sound pretty darn good. And then yet the trade route starts on this side of the river, so it's not going to get pillaged, and all is well. Paracelsus, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Glad you're here. Glad you're having a good time. Always want to check in on the great people. You can see other people are now slowly starting to get some great engineer points. Nowhere near ours, but we will have to start making some choices about which ones we want to keep if it's going to be contested. We're up there in the great scientist points, but everyone has quite a few, so we're going to have to really work hard. And that's a lot of the Oracle doing a lot of work too, which the other civs don't even have. What map size are we playing? Just a small map. Small map, 6 civs, just the normal. We haven't changed any of the settings for a small map. It's just a normal small size map. All right, now what we can do though is we can get rid of this in the queue. We can chop this into the void. Let's make sure it's in the city. It is in the same city. Oh, Magnus is in this city though. That's okay. We're just gonna chop this into the void. That's gonna help the population grow a little bit. Now we can put down this entertainment complex in 7 turns. After that 7 turns, we can buy the arena and immediately get going on Imhotep. Now, Imhotep is going to give us 350 production for classical era wonders. Let's confirm the era of the... It is the classical era. It's right at the beginning of the classical era. So it's 350 production. Now let's see how much production that is. Colosseum. That is 400 production. So it's just going to give us almost the whole Colosseum. So we just got to really get this entertainment complex built as quickly as possible. And it'll give us the whole Colosseum, which is great. Good stuff. Oh, we're having loads of fun. This game is going well. This game is going well indeed. I think at this point, this great merchant has scouted enough for us. Let's just add furs to our empire and call it a day.
An architect should... Every man should make his...
All right, so I did that a little inefficiently. I did forget to change out of buttresses, but either way, I think it's fine. I don't think... Because we still have like 7 turns to go through here. I really want to rush straight towards factories. And I want to avoid Niter in case it pops up where I have planned kind of items to go down. And so we're just going to come right up the top of the tree here and head for industrialization, most of which we've boosted. We can't get every boost along the way, so it won't be perfectly efficient, but that's fine. We'll make it work. All the barbs are now clear, which is awesome for us. Is there anything I can do to make this speed up just a little bit faster? I can chop this out, but I don't want to chop it out too early.
Beautiful friendship.
I think, though, for the Colosseum, this is worth chopping out. So let's buy this tile. I think for the Colosseum, this is worth chopping out if we can get this whole entertainment complex, because then we can immediately get the Colosseum. I think it's worth doing. Make Coupe great again.
Yo.
That's the best possible day. We are going to want Space Initiative, but we don't need that till the end game here. I do want to grab Amani. And I want to put Amani into Venice. No, I want to put Amani into Taruga. And that'll give us 3 envoys, which will make our libraries a little more powerful, which is great. And you guys can check that out right here. If we get 3 envoys, plus 2 science in every university and consulate building. And that's important for us. Hell yeah, brother. Make Coupe great again is the best name. There was the one where, who was it? Someone had the Australian Prime Minister that had just like disappeared into the ocean as their name. Harold something. That was funny. I completely forgot to put Craftsman in, which is really, really unfortunate for us. I am going to pay the 70 gold to throw it in the next turn. I was chatting with Twitch. We're streaming live right now, by the way. And so I was chatting with Twitch and completely missed it. But this plus 13 production is going to be very helpful. So we're going to slide that card right in there. And we've got the next great engineer. Instantly builds ancient and medieval walls in the city. I don't think this is a great engineer we need. But if we don't take it, it's going to take quite a few turns for the next one to come, and we need to speed through these, right? So if they're adding 4 per turn there, that's about 10 turns before this is taken by someone else. So we're just going to take it, even though we don't really want it, just because we need to move through these great people. I'm going to use this. It has 3 charges, so we can actually build walls in 3 cities. I'm going to use them in the 3 kind of outward cities here that might be attacked later, so maybe it won't be the worst thing ever. You see, though, now we're kind of stuck, because now this is a good great engineer that gives us wonder construction. So we might want to think about, in one of our 2 cities here, building a project to get more great engineer points. All right, so let's chop this into the entertainment complex. That's going to give us the whole entertainment complex. Now I can buy the arena. Done. That's going to allow us to make the oh no! It needs to be owned by the city? No! No! Why does it need to be owned by the city? Okay, we'll have to make it here then. I'm learning live on stream. The Ruhr Valley does not work like that, so that confuses me. Are you always going for these Governor's Oracle? In your mind, is it a good start option? Yes, I think Oracle and Pingala is a great start option in every game. There's not a single game where Oracle and Pingala is a poor start option. All right, YouTube. I always say that we're always learning here. I play the game on Deity. I win most of my games on Deity, but Civ is a complicated game and you're always learning, and this is a good example of that. I have recently, just now, found out that the Colosseum needs to have the entertainment complex in the city, in the same city that the entertainment complex is in. This is different for other wonders, which you can match with their districts in other cities. The Ruhr Valley is a good example. The industrial zone does not need to be in the same city as the Ruhr Valley. But with the Colosseum, I guess it does. So luckily, very luckily, we're still able to salvage this situation. So what we're going to do is we're going to build the Colosseum right here, because this is the same city. And we can't swap this tile over, so this is the same city as where the entertainment complex is. Then we can swap this tile here for the theater square, which is all right. And we can put the theater square right here. And it's not perfect, but the situation is mostly salvaged, which is great for us. Now we shall build the Colosseum. Next turn, we're going to get 1 chop and Emotep, and that should be enough to get it to go, hopefully. Oh, Jedviga, you know how much I want to go to war with Eleanor. I just can't do it right now. I should sell my iron, though. That's a good shadow. All right, so Emotep is going to give us 350 towards this. I want to make sure that 350 is going to finish it. I don't want to waste Emotep, so we'll wait 1 more turn before we use Emotep. Yeah, you can stay in your city here. We can use this guy to give us walls in these cities, and then we'll move you over to Ulm, and then we'll move you over to the next city after that. Is yield automatically showing on the pins a mod? It is a mod. It is called the Enhanced Map Tax mod, I believe. Extended policy cards is what's doing our policy cards. Detailed map tax. It's called detailed map tax, just in the Steam library. We're going to use this great merchant to give us these furs here. Furs are not something available on our continent, so this is just a free 4 amenities, automatically going to the cities that need them the most, which is awesome. Fun times. We do have some scouty boys still scouting, which is awesome for us. All right, so we need 10 production plus Emotep to finish. This chop is worth 36 production, so let's make sure that this this tile is in the city. So I've swapped this tile to be in this city. So if we chop this out there, awesome. It makes Magnus useless because we were meant to build it in the Magnus city, but that's okay. And then use Emotep here. That should be the Colosseum, and we've got it, ladies and gentlemen. So a little bit of learning on the way, but mostly the plan has worked out.
When Rome falls, the world shall fall.
The Colosseum is great in almost any game of Civ. What makes it really good in this game, though, is that we're mostly on one continent, so we don't have access to a lot of extra amenities via luxury resources. So getting them with the Colosseum here is going to be fantastic. Also, loads of good cities in this area near the Colosseum, right within the 6-tile radius, and so that's perfect for us. Besides giving us those really good theater square adjacencies, 2 culture, loyalty, per turn, and amenities to each city center within 6 tiles is just awesome. That's very good. Very happy with that. Very, very, very happy. Now, we could just build the Great Bath, which is interesting. I don't know if there's a reason to do it, but we could just build the Great Bath if we wanted to. It would take up this tile right here, but why not? So Emotep will just build the whole thing. So we could save Emotep to give us 150 production to a wonder we actually want, right? Like the Ruhr Valley. Or the Great Bath is still available, and we could just use it to snag the Great Bath. I don't think it's very... Mausoleum is an interesting one, too. We do need the Mausoleum down here, and that's happening pretty shortly. Is Maz in the classical era, though? It is in the classical era. Good call out. Mausoleum is in the classical era. We'll use it for that. Good call out, Twitch. You guys are the best. Rion, what's up, dude? Uh-oh, our scout's gonna die. Our scout is going to die. All right, we are now 10 era score over the Golden Age, and this is really bad. You don't want to go over by too much because your opportunities to get era score go down throughout the game. But just with the economizer, I'm not gonna not build Mausoleum, right? And that becomes part of the problem. I think we can start the Mausoleum. Let's start the Mausoleum and grab that with Emotep. That's going to be great. Good stuff. And then let's just kill. What are you doing, mate? Come on, dude. Come on, you know better than that. You know better than that. We are gonna want some production. I think we build a mine up here with this builder. A little bit of production never killed anyone. Grab the walls with this great engineer, and things are starting to feel good. You got 2 universities coming in shortly. That'll help a lot with the economizing. So is the mausoleum. So that'll be good. And then I think we can build this settler to come over here. I don't want to leave it too late. Tired, just got back from the gym. I got vaxxed yesterday, and I'm feeling pretty bad, but not terrible, you know? We are absolutely owning these great merchants. Gets a free governor title. I will absolutely take that. We are absolutely owning these great merchants, which I am happy about. Yeah, I think we just trade with Valletta for another envoy into there. If there's still no other city-states we can trade with, I don't really have much of a choice. I suppose we do need a scout to come over and check out this area, and that could be a boat. But the 9 gold is great. Let's find someone who's not very close to us. Genghis, maybe, and see if he wants our iron. Ooh, he's only got 8 iron. 9 gold for 30 turns. Done, baby. Done. I could build a 4-turn Great Bath in the capital. Nah, we're good. We are good. I think in this case, what I want to do... Whoa! Yo!
OMG 5 months. Hype, hype, hype.
Hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 hype. Welcome back, Iphigenia. 5 months. Woo! Let's grab what we really want. I really want this great engineer. And so we're going to use this industrial zone logistics here. If you're kind of new to Civ, don't be afraid to run your projects to get the great people you want. There's a lot of wonders we're going to want in this game, and getting 215 production towards that, even if it's just the 1 charge is worth it, but it'll probably be multiple charges here. And so we will grab that if we can get it away from the filthy other people in this game. You can't seem to make good districts. Practice, practice, lots of practice. We didn't grab audience chamber, so it's not critical. It's not absolutely critical that we have governors in all of our kind of bigger cities, because they're not going to give us the housing and the amenities. I think my next play, I want defense logistics for the spy, or Embrasure for the spy promotions, but I think I'm going to go Reina here. Reina's just going to make this city, Hamburg, a little bit better. This is a city where we're going to get a harbor and a commercial hub, most likely, and so getting the extra gold per turn from Reina's abilities is going to feel really, really good. They 350, yeah, we're getting there. I'm just going to wait to make sure that that's enough before I use it. I don't want to waste him. I don't want to use him and then have it get stolen anyway. The man, the legend, the van, the myth, the legend. I can get behind that. I can get behind that for sure. Oh, dude, World Congress. Normally I sell my Diplo favor. If we can get some campus building production, oh boy. And I would love double great engineer points, please. Like I said, we're trying to move through the great engineers. We don't need every one, but I would love to get those. Just move, even if other people get them. We need the end game ones. No points towards great generals. 100% production towards campus buildings, though. So part of this is that the AI also benefits from this. You're seeing some pretty high science numbers here, but we're catching up now. They were all in the hundreds before, and we were at 50. Now we're at 108, 20 turns in here. So we've more than doubled our science in the last 20 turns. The economizing is going well, and it's going to allow us to build some quicker campus districts, which is awesome for us. Is that enough for the mausoleum yet? It is not. It is not indeed. Oh yeah, if you're from Germany, the times for the streams just don't work out well, and I apologize. There's just not a lot I can do about that. There's not a whole lot I can do. It looks like we've got all of our districts here, so now we're in a bit of a situation, right? We got our campus, we got our commercial, we got an aqueduct and a Hansa. So what else do we want to do, right? This Hansa needs to go for this city right here. This great Zimbabwe is maybe going down here. So now we have a choice. We can either build a district we don't really need. We don't really need a theater square here. You know, these 2 theater squares are going to give us probably enough culture. If we did want to build one, where are we going to put it? Right? Like, there's nowhere great to put it. So we could build not the best theater square, which I think is the next best useful district. We could build a singular encampment. This encampment could be helpful for at least getting some military engineers on the map, which does have some merit to it. You know, military engineers can build these dams. So that's a potential good decision there. But I just think in a lot of Civ games, I think people struggle with figuring out when they don't need to build districts anymore. And I think that's one of the moments in this city here where you have these districts available. You can build them quickly, but you don't really need them. And I think what we need more of right now are builders. We want to build another settler. Like, there are other things we can do that we can also build really quickly. So I'm going to grab a settler here because I know we want to settle this city here. You know, Scythia's coming down to try and settle a city up here that we want to stop her from doing. And so getting just 1 or 2 more cities on the ground, if that's our plan, is going to be more important than building an district, you know? You feel? All right, so they're at 5.7, so they're 4 turns away from getting it. Hopefully this boost at the end of this industrial zone logistics pushes us far enough. Kilwa is gone now. Jadwiga has built Kilwa. That's a little unfortunate considering what we were hoping to build, but not the end of the world. Man, so next up, we do want this Hansa here. I do want this Hansa rather badly, so let's grab that right away. And then we'll grab the theater square. What I am going to do, though, is I have 5 population, so I can lock in the district production. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to lock in this commercial hub here. That way, when I go to build it afterwards, it's already going to be locked in. So now, if I take it out of the queue, when I go to build it, it's already placed on the ground, and it doesn't change the amount of production I need, which is awesome. Certainly going to lock in a theater square here. I do want this Hansa. I think getting this +5 theater square is more important. Getting Hansas in every city is important, but getting this culture, you don't want the culture to lag too far behind the science, because a lot of what you need at the end of a science game happens through the culture tree. Specifically, getting to our 3rd government here to get a royal society is going to be important. I can't lock in both here because I'm out of space now. Here I can lock in both, though. You're right. Sorry, you were right. I can lock in both here. Gotta listen to your own advice, VB. You know, you were just talking about it. You gotta listen to your own advice, my guy. Come on. God, we're getting close. How much production per turn? So we're 2 turns away. 2 turns away from Mausoleum with Emotep, which is great. Let's heal this scout. He's in danger. He's in danger. Merchant Republic is important. Build 2 caravels probably isn't going to happen. All right, that's another era score for cartography. Fantastic stuff. Did we get our main man? Yep, we're going to get our main man. So we now have 42.5 great engineer points. So running that for a couple turns gave us an extra 30 great engineer points, which pushed us right to where we were hoping to be here. I'm actually going to purchase this with Faith just to make sure we get it, because I think this is very valuable for us to have for this Ruhr Valley. And then the next one is already Germany's ability. Right, so this is good for Mongolia, but we're not going to miss this too much. Even though it would be very good for us too, I'd rather have the Wonder one than that one. Do we want? How many more cities do we want? We want this one here. We certainly want one over here if we can get it. Let's build one more settler. We can grab a trader somewhere, which is part of economizing, but I think we're probably pretty good. Let's grab our friendships and our alliances again. We don't want to mess around with those. We want to make sure those are good. I go for research alliance here. Trading with her is going to give us a little bit of science, which I'm all about. And then here, I think we had a cultural alliance with here. Here, let's go economic. I'm not too fussed either way. Good stuff. We're going into a golden age as well, so having a cultural alliance with Scythia is not really to our benefit. I think we're one more turn away from having enough. Yeah, one more turn, and then we can build it with Emotep.
Obi-Wan has taught you
Venom
well.
Lancer.
Hell yeah, brother.
Welcome in with that Prime, taking $5 from pretend astronaut Jeff Bezos and giving it to us, and I appreciate that. Onvars appreciates that. We all appreciate that. Enjoy the donkeys, the subsection of the Discord, all of the good stuff. All of the good stuff. We can now build a mausoleum with Emotep, so let's do that. Huzzah! A mausoleum. Stealing from the Bezonaut. Absolutely.
Such exquisite beauty.
He does not need his money. He does not need that much money. If you have enough money to build yourself a spaceship and pretend to be an astronaut, you do not need the $5 from Twitch Prime. So I appreciate that. All right, Mausoleum is built. Mausoleum is doing one big thing for us. It's doing the small thing of making these tiles better, but cool, whatever. These tiles are better, and that's nice. What Mausoleum is actually doing for us, which is very important as Germany. Mausoleum at Holocanarsis. Great engineers have an additional charge, must be built adjacent to a harbor district. So any great engineers with a charge now have extra charges. I don't think that applies. It may apply. I don't know if that had 2 before. I don't know if that applies to ones you already have. But otherwise, fantastic for us. Fantastic stuff. So you're just going to hang out until we need the Ruhr Valley. It applies to existing ones. Bonsai's in the chat.
Yo!
Bonsai's hanging out. He knows what's up. Bonsai's a good lad. We're going to grab the lighthouse here. 908. I'm probably going to save up for some factories. Once we get the factories unlocked, we're going to want to head there right away. Absolutely, positively right away. I am going to want this campus here too, probably after the Hansa. I can chop this and put a mine down, which I think might be worth it. So let's do that next time we get a builder. All right, we're friends with Genghis now, which is worth it for us. Let's get open borders here so we can scout with our warrior man. I do want to scout in this area for more city-states so we can trade. How much is a scout? Problem is there's skirmishers now, so that's a lot of money. If we get another great merchant, we'll just use the... Oh, I can use this great engineer as the scout while we're waiting, because we're not building any wonders for the time being. Oh, we met Antananarivo. See? I mean, they're dying, but it's important. We got to find all the city-states.
Strategy required.
$1,000 gold. I can buy the university down here. I am going to do that. I do want to economize quickly. We are now ahead of Gaul in science. We're catching up with some of these people that we were not catching up with before. We're still a little bit behind Scythia here, but we're making a play for it. I do want to save for factories as well, but that seems like a sensible purchase for us in the whole economizing business, you know? So she settled Kaloba right here. That does kind of suck for us, but I think going into a golden age, we might be able to flip this next era, which is happening in 3 turns, and we can still settle down here, which is where we were hoping to settle anyway. So it doesn't actually change what we were hoping to do. I'm going to send this archer down to Hamburg, though, so we have something over here to defend a settler as we move into this direction. Great merchant, 200 gold, 1 envoy. This is a great example of a great merchant that kind of sucks, so we're going to use him as a scout. J-Mag is here. What's up, J-Mag? This settler is going to come straight down to Hamburg and then across for this +5 campus. I do want builders. I want to build them in the Liang city, though. So let's repair the outer defenses. And let's grab a trader, potentially. I think that would be a good use of production. What else are we looking at here? In terms of great people, the scientists are running through pretty quick. We now have the most great scientist points, so we're kind of slowly pushing ahead there. In terms of great engineer points, though, Yeah, it's still looking pretty good for us. We're still way ahead. So things are looking good. Where we need them to look good, things are looking fairly good. A 9-turn university is fantastic. An 8-turn market is fantastic. I'm going to build the Hansa here now that it's kind of worth something, and then I'll buy this university. Hanzas are most effective the quicker you can get them down so they can give you the most amount of production. And with our science already starting to catch up with the AI, I'm not too worried about falling that much farther behind. So interestingly enough, see, using your great people to scout can be really handy because now we've discovered another continent down here that we weren't aware of before. Now, instead of settling up by this river, I think we come and settle right down here to get this tobacco that we don't have, which is awesome for us. I think the great merchant was sent back by a boat, though. That's okay. That's all right. We're going to get our next government next turn, which is awesome. We can move you up to attack the crossbow next turn. That's also awesome. Getting another Hansa. Things are looking good, guys. Things are looking good. We're going to want a lot of this gold to economize, though, to buy those buildings. So let's get an alliance with the Gaul. We'll call it religious. I don't really care. Let's just get those points up. Let's call it here as well. We'll grab a cultural alliance with you. 3 gold, yeah, sure. Done and done. Now we're getting alliance points built up with everyone, which can be very helpful. Also gives us much better trade deals. If I want to go and trade with Genghis Khan. And I want to... He's got a lot of iron now. But let's say I want to give him the cocoa and the silk. He doesn't want that. What about this? Nah. Okay, well, that was a bad example. But ideally, that's how it would work. Boo! Boo, that was mean. That was mean and uncalled for. We have hit Merchant Republic, though. The reason why I picked Merchant Republic, we're building lots of districts, so production towards districts is great. Plus 10% gold in cities with governors is awesome, because we are having governors in a lot of our high gold cities, so it kind of just makes sense to head into there. In terms of card slots as well, we don't really need any military policy slots as Germany. We already have the ones we need, so it's just nice to have more of the other options, you know? Owls of Minerva and Merchant Confederation synergize super well because we're going to be pumping envoys into as many city-states as possible. Production towards settlers would be nice, but I don't think it's strictly necessary right now. I think the settlers we're building are already done. Although I might want to build a few more settlers. I think getting 3 of each yield is not the best right now, but I don't have a much better option. I like the 10 gold. I like the 10 gold, but I think Autocratic Legacy is still fine. It's still briefly fine. It's still briefly fine. And then here, let's go for a unit upgrade so we can get some cheap crossbows if we need them. Done and done, baby. Civil engineering is huge for us for all of the wonder of production that'll give us towards the Ruhr Valley. Next up, though, I think Diplo Service is going to be big for the Chancery we can build. Getting embassies as well is going to be really, really awesome for us. We have a lot of alliances and places we can put our embassies. I'm going to try and trade with Antananarivo. I don't know if I'll make it, but I want to try, so we're going to save this trader until the scout is done. With our government plaza, I think in this game, Foreign Ministry is interesting. I think Intelligence Agency is going to obviously be the best, though. We want spies to help protect us from the space race stuff later on, and I think Intelligence Agency giving us that free spy is going to be great for us. I think next turn we're going to have to upgrade this guy into a crossbow, which is rather lame. Rather lame indeed. I think a few of our cities could use some builders, and we have Liang in this city, so it's going to give us 6 promo builders. So I think having builders with 6 charges is going to be great. Liang will put us up to 4. The card we have in will put us up to 6, and that's going to be really efficient for us. We have kind of all the districts we were hoping to grab here, except for the Hansa. So let's swap this tile in and put that Hansa down. Can we get the Great Zimbabwe yet? We cannot. But this Hansa is going to be massive. A +7 Hansa is going to be great, so let's throw that in. Hamburg equals insert obvious food joke. That's good. Done. And we are in the Renaissance era, ladies and gentlemen. Getting that golden age is huge. Hopefully we can use it to flip Kaloba. Who knows how that's going to go, but I'd be excited if we could. Lots of dark ages, lots of standard ages, so we should be good here. We don't have enough faith for monumentality to really be great, but Hicksut Dracones is actually very interesting in this one. Traders not being plundered, also interesting. I think getting the extra gold, but I think right now we're going to settle on another continent, and it is pretty late in the game to be settling cities. So starting with 4 population and 2 loyalty per turn is really helpful. So let's go Hicksut, just because we don't normally. But when we settle this city over here on a continent that's not our original continent, we're going to get a lot of value out of that. And we might even want to settle 2 or 3 cities down here now that we know that's going to be our ability for this era. I'm going to buy this workshop here in a few minutes when I can. Let's upgrade you to a crossbowman. That'll make the city hit a little bit better. We can upgrade you to a crossbowman as well. We're doing it on the cheap with our policy cards, so that's great. 13 turns to buy this. I can't buy the commercial hub, so let's build that. I can buy the other thing. And then I don't think we need professional arm anymore. We can slot that out. I'm going to go bastions just until we have these barbs taken care of. Statue of Zeus is gone. Not a problem for us. We weren't hoping for it. So now that Bastions is going to do more, and we have a garrisoned crossbowman, hopefully we can really start to get rid of these muskets that are being rather annoying. There's not a district here to stand on. I'm going to put the crossbow here. It'll get Garrison from standing on this industrial zone, so hopefully we can hit when he walks up farther. I think there might be 2 cities worth settling over here. The first one is pretty simple, just right on this coastline. That's a great harbor right here. It gives you this tobacco, and I think that's a good starting spot. Probably settle right here. That gives you this good harbor. You can maybe even put a commercial hub right here. It'd be a little inefficient, but not terrible. That's a good start for this city, though. It wouldn't actually be too terrible to build the extra, the commercial hubs, just because the Gilded Vault is valuable. And I think that's worth doing. Alright, so our great merchant got sent back, which is lame. At least we know there are barbs in the area. These guys are rather annoying indeed, aren't they? There is a barb camp up there we should probably get on top of. I wish the other guys in this game would also do something to help the situation, you know? Can I get through to... I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Antananarivo. No, I just think I won't be. I want to still hold out hope that I can. I keep the Great Engineer around here just to see where the barbs are. Alhambra's gone, no worries. Weren't even thinking about it. Chancery is here now. I'm gonna buy this workshop I said, so we'll do that first. If you pinpoint too many things to purchase, all of a sudden you can't purchase everything, right? So you have to be a little bit careful. All right, we have a choice between a workshop and an amphitheater. I'm going to get this amphitheater going. I think a little bit of culture is going to go a long way for us. The workshop is helpful as well. I think we're already pretty breezy for production and great engineer points in this game. Bastions can come out now. We're not dealing with barbs anymore. Might as well grab veterancy to build harbor districts in those buildings a little bit quicker. I think at this point we can probably sub out autocratic legacy. Whistlebanking is going to be huge for us. So let's sub in Whistlebanking. That's going to give us a lot of food and production for trading with the city-states we're soused and trading with our allies, which we have lots of. So Whistlebanking is going to be very effective for us. And now all of a sudden I don't really want to trade with Antananarivo right away. I'd rather trade anywhere else to get this extra food in production. Let's trade with Lublin. I think that's a fair trade route for us, so let's do that. Random skirmisher came in here. I'm not a huge fan of that. It doesn't look like we're taking Kaloba unless we want to settle here, and I don't think we need to settle here. I think I'd rather, with having Hicksunt enabled, I'd rather settle all my cities over on this continent if that is at all possible. Yeah, this is a huge continent here. I think that's worth doing. I think that's very worth doing. I think a builder going up here could do a lot of help to Ulm, who needs it. This builder here can probably do a lot to help. I do want more builders. I think getting one more settler, though. Now that we have this area that we can settle on another continent, it starts to really feel good. Grab that university. Let's buy this workshop like we said we were going to. Done and done. All right, not terrible. Not perfect, but not terrible. Whoa!
Yo!
The Barb's got a settler.
Yo!
The Barb's got a settler, ladies and gentlemen. Let's back up. The Barbs actually have a settler. Holy smokes. How did I increase my game speed? This is just standard, Quincal. This is just standard. I didn't touch it. So since we have Hicksunt, this is going to feel great for us. We're going to get 4 population in this city. New settle on this continent as well. We're going to get this tobacco right away. Just what an amazing kind of start here. Let's lock in this harbor right away as well. Especially now that we're building harbors a little more quickly. That's going to be great. We will take that to the bank. We want to work as many of our tiles as we can. We can always remove improvements later. If we're getting 6 charge builders, they can do a lot of good for us. Factories coming in a few turns. I want to be able to purchase a factory. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do that. Let's go and trade with our allies. Oh, we do want these resident embassies too. That's going to cost us a little bit of gold before it makes it any better, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to cost us all our gold. Now we can make some deals, though. Cynthia's going to give us 20 for 30 for some resources she doesn't have. That's very helpful. Gaul, what are you going to do? What do you want? You need Diplo favor. You only have 50 gold, though. That's kind of lame. Not a fan of that. Genghis, what do you want, dude? You only have 50 gold as well. What is everyone buying? What are the peeps buying? What are people out here spending their cash on? Let's grab you. Let's say 100 Diplo favor. You'll give me 19 for 30 turns. Yes. There we go. We made another 38 gold for the next 30 turns, which is helpful. And you'll give me 5 and open borders for horses? Dude, sign up, Eleanor. Sign up. Where do I sign that deal? So hopefully by the time factories are done, we'll have enough gold to purchase the one big one we want. We don't need to go down Liang anymore. I think getting a vertical integration on Magnus is going to be important, so we're going to head down there. It's way at the bottom. I think going down surplus logistics, industrialist to vertical integration is going to be the most helpful. Yeah, I just think this is very production-y, and we have a lot of industrial zones to make that work with, so that'll be exciting. Yeah, we're going to repeat the route to Venice to get another envoy in there. And now things are starting to get interesting in the tree. We want to hit civil engineering right away to make sure we can build the Ruhr Valley the second we get it. But we also want to head down to rationalism. We want our great engineer to actually come back. We're going to teleport him from the city center. He's going to start on the Ruhr Valley instantly. This next great engineer is not the best, but getting 3 culture for workshops is pretty nice. We're allies with everyone but Eleanor. And there's not a lot we can really do in Eleanor City. So I'm just going to put Wanda in the capital. If you can counter spy, that'd be great for now. I don't think anything's going to come of it, but maybe Eleanor's spying on us. You never know in this crazy world. I do want to zoom through. Do we want this great scientist? This isn't the most important great scientist in the world. It is nice, but it's not critical. It's not critical. I'm going to grab a builder. Or do we want another settler? We're building that settler down here, so we don't need to build one in the capital as well. What a Petra, though. Is Petra still available? Oh my god, Petra is still available. I mean, that's an interesting concept. This is a Petra city, now that we know it's still available. That would be crazy. That would be wildly good. So we've already earmarked our funds for factories, so we won't be able to buy any of these. This chancery is going to be nice, but I think the workshop is going to be slightly nicer at the moment. We're going to head into Taruga as much as we can. I would love to be the Sioux here. 5% science in all cities for each different improved strategic resource they have, I think is overall worth getting. It won't be loads of extra science, but any extra science is helpful. I really want to get this settler. Loads of good options here. I really want this factory, so I don't want to buy the horse tile. And we're growing into crabs, which is so ridiculously dumb. The horse tile would be so much better for us for production. How much is that going to cost us? 120. I really need that factory as soon as we can get it, though. I guess the double cattle feels the best for now to at least get 1 extra production. Oh, this Petra City has to be a thing. The settler's coming for the Petra City if we can get it. Absolutely. You're going to teleport back to Achy Breaky Heart so we can grab the Ruhr Valley. Going to be huge for us. Love a Ruhr Valley. Where is this builder going to be most valuable? Vaccinated Van needs a builder. I mean, this city here needs a builder pretty bad. There's a whole farm triangle here undone. So let's go do that. So you're ready to go. Ruhr Valley will be ready to go in 3 turns if we can buy the factory in 3 turns. We will be close, but not quite there. Not quite there for the factory in 3 turns. Hello from YouTube, Rocho.
Yo.
Hello from YouTube. I could buy this tile and throw this dam down really quick. I think that's worth it. Oh, but I can't buy this tile because I need to save my money for the factory. We want to cruise through the great engineer, so we're just going to do that. Now can I trade with Antananarivo will be the next question. We'll see. Can't wait for protection lists to start leaking so you can get irrationally mad at hockey teams. Heck yeah. That's an exciting time. It's an exciting time for one and all. I'm going to chop this out so we can put this campus down. Oh, this is definitely a Petra City if I've ever seen one. Orange Cookies, what's up, dude? How you doing? We're not playing with better balanced start this game. This is like a perfectly normal Civ game. This is just the map the game generated. We are using UI mods because they're kind of helpful though. Yeah, let's chop this tile out. I want to put a farm here just for a little bit of food. It won't be the best farm ever, but we need some kind of food in the area. Yeah, you're coming down here. One turn for the factory. Yeah, it's not going to be there. We're not going to have the gold, unfortunately. Anyone have lots of gold? Jadviga has 455 gold. What would make you part with your 455 gold? 100 Diplo favor? No. And something you don't have? Yeah, see, there we are. 50 Diplo favor? Oh, yeah, 60 Diplo favor and a cocoa that we get back for that gold to buy a factory. Huge win. Huge win for us. And now that that's done... Oh, we need to chop this out, too. Now the problem is we're losing food because we don't have any farm tiles. Rip. I guess we're going to have some work to do then. Let's go one turn into a theater square festival. I don't know, why not? Apparently Holtby is the favorite to go from Vancouver. That would make sense. If you have to protect him or Demko, you're protecting Demko, I think. We're gonna found a city. We're gonna found a city on this geothermal fissure because there's not much else we can do with this tile. We can always buy out to these 2-2s if we need to later. That's gonna be great. We're not getting the extra population because this is the same continent as before. I'm gonna get that free unit though. From here, I think I'm just gonna wait till I can build farms, to be honest, on hills. I think we're gonna have to do a lot of farm on hill building, and we'll grab... Yeah, 85 turn campus doesn't interest me. We'll grab this monument real fast. I actually think a granary might be better there. Yeah, I don't think we need a monument here. I think a granary would be better. Let's do a granary. Hashtag growth. Ooh, I could buy a granary with faith, which is interesting. This is interesting indeed. All right, let's do that. Let's buy a granary with faith up here. We have nothing else to use our faith on. And a granary with faith here if we can. Oh, yeah, easy. I'll go for a monument then. Well, that worked out. Yeah, this settler's coming right down here for the Petro City. We'll use this horse. We have a couple of chops here. We can also settle on this side. Chop, or lumber mill, chop. If we want to. A lot of mines here as well to help. I think we'll be fine. I think we can use this oasis. Ooh, Eleanor's nearby, though. That's a bit scary. That's a little bit scary. All right, so we have the ability to now build the Ruhr Valley, which is very important to us. We're going to buy the factory for 1,320 gold because we have put that together. Then we're going to chuck down the Ruhr Valley right away. That's going to take 21 turns at the moment, which is a little bit lame. 1,240 production. That's a lot we have to work through. And this is going to give us around 600. So this is going to give us half a Ruhr Valley, which is at least something. It's something. It's nice. We'll take it. We do have something we can chop here to help with that. We do have coal over here that we could move into this city. So we have some options for us. Next up, we're going to go for Niter, I think. Now that the Ruhr Valley is being constructed, the Niter can spawn there all at once. I won't be too upset. Let's grab a workshop, then this aqueduct. The factory is also currently going to give a production boost to some of these cities until they get their own factories, which is nice. Chuck the market in there real quick for the trade route. Jadviga, what are you doing? Why are there always barbs here, Jadviga? Ooh, we actually have the double coal right here. This is awesome. This is awesome for production. Sweet. Do we get coal anywhere else? No, doesn't seem like it. That's all right. Harvest the resource for food. That'll be helpful. It'll buy us some time. So Hansa really needs special resources nearby to be good. Not really. You could use commercial hubs. You can use aqueducts. There's a few other ways to make the Hansas good other than special resources. I actually think we don't have any strategic resources near most of our Hansas. Like this one here has no extra resources. Neither do these two. Right? Like just government plazas, other districts, aqueducts, normal things that we'd use. All right, we got a free heavy chariot.
Hell yeah, brother.
Great unit for turn 138. Love it. Awesome stuff. I think our trader is super dead, though. I'm not giving you coal, sorry. I think our trader is quite dead. Oh, he's not dead yet. Not dead yet, but approaching deceased. Absolutely approaching deceased. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. The Ruhr Valley, please. Let's finish that up. Awesome. So how do we get the other half of this? I mean, this builder has 2 charges. We know we want to chop this out for a spaceport later, so we might as well chop it out now. Let's make sure it's in the right city. It is. It's 42 production. It's not a ton, but it's a start. Yeah, I definitely want this city. I don't know if I want it to come down here for the... I think I want it to come inside for the Petra. I think you cut in here, and you chop out this Petra, and you get all of these mine tiles. Although this city here is quite good, too. Yeah, I'm worried about this barb. Just this singular barb is annoying, hey? I think we can buy this horse tile now, though. There we are. I can start using some of the... Again, I don't really want to waste them. This could take a few turns off. That's good. We really need to be able to build farms on... are we heading there? Yeah, civil engineering is still a little bit far away. We're heading in that general direction. We're still going to be waiting a minute. I don't think we need to finish off this Theater Square Festival for now. It's just good to have for whenever we get to it. We need food pretty bad, but there's not much I can do about that. Let's just grab this campus, +4.
The more science in...
All right, so that trader did get killed. That does make me a little bit sad, but we'll see what we can do against these units here. Hopefully we can start pinging them back a little bit and steal this settler to come down. That would be awesome. Repairing that trader is going to be a bit of a pain. We'll get it done. That doesn't mean it's not going to suck, though. Which one am I naming? I'm going to name... Let's go Frankfurt. Frankfurt needs a name. Just checking in with the great people, seeing where we're at. We still do want this great engineer, I think. Leonardo da Vinci is going to be great. Workshops getting extra culture is awesome. 19 science points per turn is still not the highest in the game. We're working towards it, though. And this is not a terrible great scientist to have. The ones we really want aren't at the beginning. There are a few good ones there that we would get if we could. But I think now we can come back and grab some of this stuff that we didn't get before. Forbidden City would be great if we can as well. I doubt we can, but... We also grabbed Niter. Let's find out where all the Niter's at. Make sure we're collecting that if we can. Oh, there's a little bit around us. Not a whole lot on our side of the continent, though. Oh, we already collect some. Good. Oh, and this is great. This is good stuff. I have 2 Niter modules. Not a huge deal. Am happy with that. The one we're really going to want is aluminum. Aluminum is going to be the really important one. Any other chops? We can start chopping some of this stuff out. Because we want to put mines down, right? You need mines for a Ruhr Valley. So chopping all these out to put mines is actually helpful. You just need a builder to follow up with those mines. I also do need a unit to send down here. I can't send someone completely alone down to settle a city over here with that barb running around. Yeah, if you have 4 builds, I think chop mine over here for this Ruhr Valley is the most helpful thing you can do. I would move Magnus in for the chops if Pingala wasn't giving us 11 science and culture per turn right now. Might as well grab both of the coals to have that ticking up. That's sellable material too. We don't need all that coal. Eleanor, do you want some coal? You probably like coal. What'll you do for 13 coal? Hardly a usable amount. 15 gold for 30 turns for 13 coal.
Hell yeah, brother.
Done. Hacks, baby. I'm just teaching you how to hack the game right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we drew him in. Oh, got a few things to repair. That flood was mean to us. We got quite a few things to repair. Quite a few things to repair indeed. That's all right, though. Maybe we should have built that Great Bath. I mean, this dam does need to go down soon. All right, so we can chop mine next turn. I do want this factory, but while we have the chance, the chancery is going to give us some cool city-state bonuses. We can now Suze Taruga, which is important for us. It's going to give us a little more science in some of our cities. I'm not going to use this charge until we can actually finish it up. Yeah, you're going to grab this farm triangle. All right, you got another trade route, which will give us 2 more options. I think getting all of our traders to go from the capital. You have 2 options. We can either send the traders. I think we might want to send them, to be honest, from this new city that's going in down here. That way they'll have enough production for the Petra right away. Because they'll get the food and production from trading with Jadwiga. Which I think might be worth it. Yeah, let's repeat this route to Venice, though. I do want a lot of envoys in Venice. We're going to make sure these 2 tiles are in the Ruhr Valley city. They are, so let's chop them out. It's only going to take a turn off, but a turn is still a turn. And then once we chop this, we can put 2 mines down. Those mines are going to synergize with the Ruhr Valley and get us a little bit closer. If we can get Ruhr Valley by turn 150, though, we'll be flying. We'll be having a good time. Just turn back and get some of the stuff. We're going to need the banks here. Those banks will become the Gilded Vaults for us, which are very important buildings. We got Leonardo da Vinci. The extra culture is quite nice. 1 random tech from the modern era workshops provide +3 culture. Great stuff. Do that. And we got refining. That's a great boost to get. Makes seeing oil a little bit easier. And building a coal power plant is something we're probably going to do, but not something right on our radar. So that's not the worst ever. We'll take that. This harbor is done. The shipyard would be incredible. Until that, we just don't have a lot of production here, though. There's nowhere really to put a good Hansa, is there? Yeah, I think this city's mostly just good at food and stuff. I think that's all you're really good at, and I think the mausoleum's already doing a good enough job. A 17-turn trader feels bad. Let's not do that. Let's grab a granary, I guess. It's already doing its job by having the mausoleum, so I'm pretty happy. After the monument, this campus can go down. I don't think we need another mine here, to be honest. I think we're good. We could probably chop out that campus if we were so inclined. So is that barb gone now? It looks like that barb is gone. Johannesburg would be so good. I'm just even seeing Johannesburg as critical because we can make all of our industrial zones a little bit better. Cities receive +1 production for every improved resource type. That's fantastic. Yeah, we do definitely want to take a look at that.
Betwixt the stirrup and the
We're getting another tech boost here. Let's grab electricity. So we're getting that second tech boost because of the mausoleum. And electricity owned 2 privateers. That is not a boost we were going to get. It's going to unlock dams. It's going to unlock seaports and oil power plants. All things we may or may not want. So that's awesome. Mine is going to synergize well with the Ruhr Valley. That's awesome stuff. 7 turns left. Still quite a bit of production. So let's not use this great engineer yet. We do need a little bit of production in this city, though, so let's grab this coal here. And then it's probably time to get veterancy out. Although whistle banking is going to be very helpful. Whistle banking will only become more helpful. Now, where do I want to settle this Petra City? I mean, I think I want to settle it right over here. If I settle it here, I get a couple of good production tiles. I can build the Petra on this side. And then have all these mines to myself. I think we settle on this desert. Come hither, yon settler. I am waiting for thee. Yeah, we'll leave you for now. You're doing great. Johannesburg would be sweet if we could Suze that.
Rocks in my
Even if we
path.
just get some envoys into it, that would be great. Alright, still doing a little bit of waiting. Just a little bit of waiting. This chop here might be worth grabbing. 2 turns till border growth. Yeah, we'll come out and chop that. We can also get Magnus down here to make that chop worth the most possible. Where's that city called? Ma? Maz? Ma? Let's do that. That sounds great, doesn't it? Doesn't that just sound fantastic? Alright, can we make it? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Another great merchant. It's the same one or a similar one. Oh, we definitely want Filippo Brunicelli though, so we're gonna make a play for that. 2 gold and 2 envoys. I'm gonna save you to build a corporation. Until then, though, go scout. Yeah, let's repair this market or finish up the market. I can almost buy another factory, which I will right away. I mean, that 315 can be just used to build the Petra.
Seen
All right, 315 is most of a Petra, which is great. So we're going to settle this city here. It's going to start with 4 population, which is very helpful because they'll have enough food from these 2 tiles to at least grow for a little bit. And that's going to be our whole focus. I guess it's already working on that. It's just growth at all costs for right now. And from there, we can build this Petra when we're ready. Until then, though, let's grab a little bit of production on these tiles, actually. 500 science for each natural wonder. Now, we could pass on this. 500 science. What are our natural wonder options, right? Like, is there a natural wonder that we can get the great scientist towards? E-Keel will be 500. That's 1,000. Those are our options. I'm going to pass on this. So there's 2 parts of this calculation. One, if I pass on this, will someone else get it quickly? The answer appears to be yes. So I'm going to pass on this and wait for a better one or see if we can get a better one. Get a couple of traders just to fill out our trade route slots. Like I said, they're going to give us gold and production, which is really nice. We don't need a Petra yet. Let's grab a granary. Very cheeky granary. We can chop out this campus once Magnus is in. We want to make sure he's actually in the city first. Oh, no. Stay there. We are down to about... Once there's 2 turns left, it looks like we're going to be good. We can build a mine down here, though, to help out still. Taj Mahal would be a great build. I think 2 Taj Mahal ticks and another tick with this great engineer. So this is way better. James Young. Yo! Triggers the Eureka moment for 2 random technologies from the industrial or modern era. So we're getting a lot of extra tech boosts there. And reveals oil without the normal tech is so much better. So that was a calculated play. It worked out for us. It's so much better. It also achieves our other goal of getting through the great scientists so we can get to the end ones. So let's get those boosts. Combustion, replaceable parts. Every late game boost is a great boost to get for free. And now we have revealed oil. We still can't use that oil for anything. But we have revealed it, so we know where it is. My guess is there's not a lot near us. Oh, that we do have we do have a good land oil tile in Mom, which is great. So we're gonna be able to, oh my God. Yo, 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 yo. But does that block our Petra though? No, we can build the Petra up here. We're still good. I think Petra has to be flatland. We can still build the Petra.
Hell yeah, brother.
These tiles are gonna be immense once the Petra gets finished. Cool. Love that for us. Love that for us indeed. All right, yeah, veterancy is still pretty helpful. Industrial zone adjacency, very helpful. The only thing that might not be helpful is serfdom right now. I mean, 20 gold and 5 faith isn't terrible. Let's just chuck that in. 20 gold, 5 faith. Feels great, dog. We love that. Rationalism is going to do a lot of heavy lifting for us, but turn 146 now. I think we're still kind of in that mid-game area, but we're catching up to the science numbers now of most of the other players, which is great for us. There's a lot of oil. I don't even know what to do with all that oil. Oh, Eleanor's mad. Good. Good, Eleanor. You should be mad. You hate us, we hate you. Oh, yeah.
It said 24-hour banking, but I didn't have that much time.
All right, now we have all the gilded vaults. So I think what I want to do is actually buy a factory, but buying gilded vaults can also be a good use of our time here. 1,160 gold is going to give us its adjacency bonus as culture, and having a harbor in the city would give you the extra trade route slot that it normally doesn't for having both together. A power plant is also interesting. We are going to want power. There's nothing else we're really using our coal for, and we are getting 15 per turn. It will make these floods a little worse. What do I want to buy? I could buy another factory. I mean, plus 10 production here is pretty huge. Plus 10 production here is pretty huge.
Louis,
I'm feeling pretty good.
I think this is the beginning of a
Crucian
beautiful
Shoals!
My man.
Welcome in. Let's get the power on. Let's keep the lights on. I do want to send a trader. Is this a new trader? No, I want to send these new traders both to Magdeburg to help build the Petra real fast. Because I get food and production here. Yeah, you trade with Lublin. Oh, there's still a barb in the way. Although, if we can grab that. Hello, dear friend. Oh, she'll grab it. No. Let's let it try and run away. Maybe she won't grab it. Maybe she'll mess it up somehow. Steam power. We can build a Panama Canal. Oxford University is interesting. I don't think we're getting that. But it hasn't been taken yet, so we might as well try. Have the Enlightenment Civic? Bruh. Oh, we're getting there in 4 turns. We will have the Enlightenment Civic. That's fine. So that'll get boosted. Are we 125 away? We're not yet. Not yet. No. Don't want to waste this man. Don't want to waste him. Still 2 turns on Magnus. All right, so you're going to go from Magdeburg and trade with... Oh! All right, one sec. We got to clear the way. We got to clear the path so we can trade with Lublin. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be wild once all this oil kicks in. Factory for 12 or Gilded Vault for 10. I'm going to go Gilded Vault for 10, baby. Give me that culture. Give me that culture. Inject it into my veins. We're not quite there yet, but if we do this turn... Oh, we are there. Good stuff. Good stuff. We did it. We are there. Phoebe's math is wrong.
To be supported by the rest of the
Great content. Love watching your videos. Mostly YouTube. Absolutely. Learned a lot. Hope you can keep doing it. Why do I dislike Eleanor so much? I'll tell that story when I get back from the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll tell that story. So we have just received the Ruhr Valley, which is a huge component in our science victory here. That's not to say you can't win a science victory without the Ruhr Valley. But with the Ruhr Valley, what is happening is that we are now going to get so much extra production. The city's now at 90 production. Remember I said we wanted to hit around 100 at the beginning of this video? Well, now we're starting to get to around 100 and we're not even done yet. With this really high production city, what the Ruhr Valley is doing is giving us plus 20% production and then plus 1 production for each mine and quarry, which is just very, very, very helpful stuff for us. And getting 20% production in this city means every trade route that gives us production, every mine that gives us production, any way of acquiring production is going to get amplified by 20%, which can then be combined with good amenities or anything like that to really make a high production city. And if you see some of the text later on that we're going to have to get to, we're going to have to launch the Earth satellite, which costs so much production that having one really high production city to just launch all of those is very, very helpful. So that's the play there with the Ruhr Valley that we just made. All right, I'm going to head to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. Cheers to all you guys that are on Twitch right now. Much love to you all. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just gotta go to the bathroom. Yo! Alright, let's talk about why I hate Eleanor. Why do I not like Eleanor, ladies and gentlemen? Well, Eleanor, one game, was really annoying. She was on our border, and she kept trying to flip our cities. So we responded by crushing her into the ground. We ruined her life. We took all her cities. We left her with one tiny little city on the corner of the map. And then when we weren't paying attention, this one tiny little corner city with a single theater square managed to flip one of our cities, which was very annoying and frustrating, and it was a pretty critical city. And I immediately decided that we hated Eleanor forever. And that's how that happened. Eleanor is very fun to play. She's just annoying to play against. I have no problem with playing Eleanor. I have a bigger problem playing against Eleanor, especially if you're beside her, which I'm not a fan of. This dam is really important to stop the damage over here. So let's build this dam really, really quickly. It'll make these two Hansas better. Also, it means this river's not going to flood again, which caused us some problems. Then obviously the Gilded Vault is such an immediate, obvious choice to come after that to really start to economize the gold further. Mines are going to give us extra production. Plus that production is going to be amplified by the 20% because of the Ruhr Valley, which is great. So 6 production plus 20% of that. Added on is awesome. Magnus is there in 1 turn, so we will chop. Then, she got the settler. It's okay. We're not going to let her use it, so that's fine.
Water, water.
Oh, there's like Ripa. We did find the barb camp, though. Am I going to mine the coal in the cap? Yes, I will. Right here, I will eventually. We'll get to it. Next time we get a builder on the go. We also want to hyper make sure more grievances. I'm not going to spend points on this. Let's just go for Eleanor. Production awards campus district buildings is still pretty good. I think industrial. Oh, you know what? Commercial hub or let's go industrial zone for this one though. We're gonna go industrial zone so we can build all these factories much quicker. Yeah, industrial zone, amazing stuff. There's a lot of Hanzas to go down, so that's gonna be awesome for us. Once you finish completing the tech trees, it's still important to maximize science production, or is it the right time to change all your policy cards? Oh, change them out. Get them out of there. Yeah, definitely. If you've already filled out the... You can sometimes get them out before you've maximized the tech tree. Like, if you don't need to get to the end here, and you're like, yeah. Definitely, you don't take out rationalism and all that. You definitely don't need it. Unless you like looking at the very big numbers up at the top. You definitely don't need it. All right, Magnus is now installed. Getting this campus is going to be awesome, so let's do that. We got the whole thing +5 in one go. Let's build a library there right away. Now I have a little more production here from this coal. We can actually build another district, which is something I didn't really have on my radar. I think the obvious pick here is another theater square. I mean, it's a +2. It's on a flood tile, but we'll hit flood barriers pretty quick. Hopefully quickly enough. We are polluting the air now, though. But I think just checking out a +2 theater square is not the worst for this city. A commercial up there would have been nice as well, but I think that theater square is going to open us up to a little more culture overall. Let's maximize our envoys in Venice still. We're still making sure that can't be taken from us. Yeah, we're just going to block this settler from going anywhere cool. So here's the play. We know we want to build the Petra here. And so getting these trade routes here that are going to give us the 12 gold, but also 3 production and 2 food is going to keep this city growing while building the Petra. So even if we don't use a great engineer on it, it should be able to build the Petra rather quickly, which is exactly what we're looking for. He's going to give us a great work. 9 gold for 30 turns for some coal and some Diplo favor. I'm not terribly fussed about that. I think that's an okay deal. On the whole. A 6-turn Gilded Vault, another obvious choice. Let's do that. We are using 1 coal per turn for power so far. We don't have a lot of powered buildings yet, so that will change. We're going to get 2 trade routes going out of Magdeburg, though, to really make sure we can build this Petra quickly. A 5-turn factory is a pretty big no-brainer, and then we can buy this Gilded Vault, possibly. We have this great Zimbabwe. We have this great Zimbabwe, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? Do we still want to build this great Zimbabwe? Such a waste. Let's grab this market quick for another trade route, and then the factory, because we're going to be able to build it quickly. Yeah, workshop, because it's most efficient in this era. We still don't have food here. Civil engineering is going to give us farms in this area, though. We can farm triangle up here with civil engineering. I might actually buy a builder for that. 455 is a little harsh. But this Gilded Vault does need to go in. Let's get that ready to go. What grade is it on my tier list? It's pretty low. The Great Zimbabwe is low. It's not good. If it's going to be good in any game, this one's fine. Out of all the Great Zimbabwe options, this is an okay Great Zimbabwe game. I'm going to farm triangle here as well. When we can. Let's go. Yeah, we're just farming here in 1 turn. We're farming there in 1 turn. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. All right. Yeah, you just keep on scouting, great merchant. You're doing great. Same strategy here with our second trade route. We're just going to head on up. Get that trade route in, and then after this, I think we can buy out to the Petra tile. And then we'll chuck her down. We'll start going on the Petra. 24 turns, not a terrible start. We'll make that a little bit quicker as we go along. Especially with this chop here, not a terrible start at all. We can move Magnus over to help.
A common mistake that
Let's move Magnus over to help with the Petra. That is the next kind of really big deal. Is that Petra going down in Magdeburg. So let's do that. We definitely want this Wonder card to go in. And we want Magnus to get down to vertical integration. Industrialist, though, increases the power provided by each resource of the coal power plant, oil power plant, and nuclear power plant by 1, and the production by 2. Good stuff. We don't have that in a Pingala or in a Magnus City yet, but that's all good. It's good for now. We're just going to use them for the chop here. And then that chop will be good, and we should be able to chop out the Petra. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's put the Wonder card in. 10 production overall is like nothing right now. Public Works is quite good. I think 15% production to all Wonders is great. Whistlebanking needs to stay in, absolutely. And there we are. Good stuff. We need to get our alliance back with Jadviga so we get that production back from Whistlebanking. Will you pay for that? Yeah, you will. Same with Tamaris here. We want to make sure that she's still on our side. We don't want to turn her over to wanting to murder us. So that'll go down quite a bit now that the trade routes are back doing what we wanted to do. And now we can get some farms in the area. Now we can get some farms on some of these mine tiles, which is nice overall. You didn't miss AIPL. I got my vax yesterday, my second dose, and I haven't been feeling great today. I don't feel terrible, but I just don't feel as like hyped up as the AIPL needs, you know? The AIPL needs a certain amount of hype, and I'm not. So much science in turn 152. What are you prioritizing since production? Science and production? Yep, science and production. A little bit of culture where we can. A little bit of gold where we can. The AIPL is an AI players league that we do where we watch all the AI play against each other. It's pretty fun. You can check out the YouTube live channel for an example. Magdeburg, Saudi Arabia. No worries. We're close to the point between the mid game and the end game here. Oh, she's stoked. She loves us. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, now we're down to 21 turns, but we are growing quickly, which is perfect. This chop will be worth a third of the Petra. More once we might even chop before Magnus is ready, to be honest. That's great, though. Good stuff. I don't know where the settler thinks it's going, but it's not here, baby. It's not here.
Louis?
There we go. A little bit of food goes a long way. Here we are. Juan Permana, welcome in. Juan, it's probably Juan Permana. Now that I'm thinking about that. Oh, a goodie hut. No one's explored up here yet? Heck yeah. Love a late game goodie hut. Strongest or favorite civs? Strongest, Portugal, Russia, Germany, Korea. There's a lot of really strong civs. They did a good job balancing them. Favorite, Shaka, Portugal. They're tied now. They are tied now, Shaka and Portugal. We've got another great person to claim. We have Filippo Brunicelli, something like that. We're getting a bunch of Wonder production, which is great for us. I'm not going to use it on the Petra. The Petra's going to be fine. This one chop is a third of the Petra, and that's without Magnus, so it'll be more than a third with Magnus. So I think that's good. I think we can use this to build a Taj Mahal somewhere would be the best use of it. That way we don't have to worry about golden ages or dark ages ever again. Let's grab this coal power plant. We do want some power plants going on here. Give us some extra production. Great Zimbabwe. I just don't want to use a great engineer on it. That's my next issue. Is I don't want to use trade route capacity is great. Trade routes from this city get 2 gold for every bonus resource within 3 tiles of this city and the city's territory. Like, it's okay. It's okay, but it's just not. Kilwa's gone, or else I would build Kilwa. We'll suss it out. There's some really good wonders available for us, so we'll suss it out. We'll keep him though. He's gonna stick around for a little bit. Up in Ulm, we're just getting started here. Let's get this library going, baby. We want that science. We're all about the science life. That's the whole game right now. We need to pump this science number up to around 700, and it's so far nowhere near that. So we have some work to do. We need to try and find 138 era score as well, which is going to be challenging. Not impossible, but certainly challenging. Why Shaka in Portugal? Shaka for the early like swordsman cores you can get from stealing cities, and Portugal because Portugal is just super OP and fun. No other scientific reason. It is super OP and fun. Taj Mahal is going to really help us out with this situation, though. I think I'm going to use that. Can we build it in the cap? 9-turn Taj Mahal, and we can chuck it kind of anywhere. Building it up here next to the theater squares might even be better, to be honest. Because we can build it, it doesn't actually matter where it goes. There's no tile for it, unfortunately, though. That kind of sucks. No river. There's no theater squares over here either, so it doesn't really matter that much. Anywhere there's theater squares? Oh, we used the possible tile. Your favorite's Rough Rider Teddy, but you'll try Portugal. You suck with Shaka. Shaka's the hardest of those because domination is just harder. A couple of Gilded Vaults coming in, though, will be very helpful. Oxford University is gone. That's unfortunate. Would have loved to grab that. We just didn't quite make it in time. And we got it the next turn. That's sometimes how it goes. Oxford would have been great. Rationalism is going to be huge, though. Plus 13, but it's only going to get better. How do we want to slide this in? I think we take influence points out for a brief moment in time just to slide this science in. We do want to get as far up in the tech tree as possible. So we've now hit the 200s in some of the AI, but we're still approaching. We're still approaching. We're still in a good spot. I'm not worried. 2 envoys from colonialism will feel pretty good. So we'll grab that. I think the Taj Mahal here is going to be our pick for this great engineer. It's going to be super helpful. We can build it right here. I don't know if there's a specific reason not to, but we can buy a factory as well, hey? So let's go up here to Bremen, and we can buy this factory for 1320, so let's do that. In the cap, we could also just really quickly slam it down. 8 turns for the Taj Mahal here, and then we can just use 1 engineer charge instead of all 3 down here. Which I think might be worth doing, to be honest. Let's just chuck it down really quick. It doesn't really matter where it goes. Yeah, it is Ellie to the southeast. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is, you know? We'll buy this university as soon as we can. That's very important. So less than 4 turns till that goes in. So now that we know we're going to have this university, next up is our next set of districts we want. Is there another district we really want here? Could grab a holy site. That wouldn't feel too bad. That's not a great spot for a Hansa, but I love the great engineer points. Certainly want Albert Einstein if we can get him, although other people are really on our tail for great scientist points. We're kind of in the mud. Let's actually run campus research grants and start collecting some of these great scientists for ourselves. We want research labs as quickly as we can get them, so we're just going to rush straight there, no matter what we have to go through to grab it. And there we are. We have vertical integration. Now, it's not going to be helpful at all with Magnus here, but with Magnus elsewhere, it's going to absorb production from all the factories around it instead of just one time. So that's going to be very helpful because we have a lot of factories in this area. So if we put it in Bremen or in Ulm, it's going to collect, or in Vaccinated Van, it's going to collect a lot of extra science for that city, which is great. I guess we can still scout with this great merchant. Let's go make sure we're not offending Ellie in any particular way. I don't want to cause any problems with her. She'll loyalty flip our cities and I'll cry forever and ever. Huey's gone. We're not a big Huey fan. We have 3 charges with this guy, though, so one of them on the Taj Mahal doesn't feel too bad. This coal power plant is important, plus 16 production. Let's grab a trader quick, and then the coal power plant. Now we have some envoys. How close are we? We're still good here. Yep, we're still good in Venice. We're still good in Taruga. No, we're not that good in Taruga, hey. So let's throw them in there. I do want to get Johannesburg going for sure. I made a habit to try and flip Ellie's cities whenever you're close to her. That's a good habit to have. It's certainly a good habit to have. I'm not sure how helpful that is, but it's a good habit to have when you can do it. I don't think I'll be able to grab this farm because of the drought. Are we still not able to work more food? Come here. Come here and put a farm down. You should be able to grab more food at this point, you know? We're saving both these guys for corporations. Yep, coal power plant, another no-brainer. 14 production is wild. 8-turn university. I'm going to go for the factory here because it's efficient during this kind of World Congress. And I'll buy the university. We have 2 to buy, so that's fine. Let's get our friendships and our alliances back. And try and save the cultural one if I can. Just in case we need it for Eleanor, but she's not happy with us anyway, right? All good. Hey, Seb's here. What's up, dude? What's up, my man? Oh, Birmingham's nearby. Ugh. Sorry, Birmingham people. If you're from Birmingham, I'm sorry. I mean no offense, but I do mean some kind of offense. Not a lot of offense, just like Birmingham. Like that level. How much production do we have left? Yeah, that'll take like 3 turns off of it. That's a good amount. We could also grab the Great Zimbabwe. 151 production for this chop. Still have quite a ways to go, even with the chop. Still worth doing, though. 8 turns left. Not terrible. I mean, we're going to get another production tile. Let's fully focus on it. Next turn, we can work another 4 production tile. Yeah, UK. I mean, I've never been to Alabama. I have been to Birmingham in the UK. I've never been to Birmingham, Alabama. So I don't want to say anything I might regret about the good people that live in Birmingham, Alabama. I mean, we're just getting all the Wonder Construction great engineers. Gustav Eiffel is next. We're the only people with a chance at getting it, so that's great. This great person ignores closed borders, grants 3 envoys at this city-state. Hell yeah. You are going to get your patootie over to Johannesburg. A 7-turn Gilded Vault. We can buy that university now. Let's buy one of them. Yeah, Gilded Vault makes a lot of sense. The coal power plant first probably makes sense as well. Hunza's here. Hunza would be great for us. There's a lot of city-states that would be great for us. Actually, a little bit upsetting that we weren't able to get, what's it called? Kilwa. Just slightly. Not too upsetting, but slightly. So between the Petra and the Taj Mahal, we're certainly going to get enough era score to get a standard age, and that'll be 9 turns away. I think we can push the golden age. I think we can find a way to push the golden age. We can build a core of warriors or something. That'll help. We definitely just need to get to this government fairly quickly, though, for the Royal Society. Let's head into Opera and Ballet. I really need those envoys in Johannesburg, if we can get them. Gilded Vault here makes a lot of sense. Then I can keep buying universities. Yeah, let's head into Johannesburg. Straight there, baby. Let's rock and roll. How are the other victories going? No one's really cruising to anything right now. We're still in a great spot. We're approaching the end of the mid-game, though. Veterancy, is that still important? Probably not. Although there's not much else here that's good, unfortunately. There's not much else here that's good, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, doubling up the coal for the power plants is nice and helpful. So I think that's worthy of doing. How many theater squares and campuses did I build? 1, 2 theater squares so far? Yeah, 2 theater squares. We're going to build 3. Campuses, like 6, 7 maybe? 5? 5, 6, 7? A couple of good ones. I really don't want to build the Great Zimbabwe, but it'd be really funny. Also, it would help us with era score in the next 9 turns, which is valid. It is a valid concern. I think after this era, we'll call this the end of the mid game.
Did you ever build a
Hey,
castle?
we got Taj Mahal. Yo,
Here is one.
we did it.
Brought down to earth.
So that's gonna help now. When the Petra's finished, it's gonna give us more era score. And then even more if we build the Great Zimbabwe. Now we could get some airplanes and stuff. We could get some airplanes and stuff if we really want to get some era score going. Do I want to go to Valletta? I think we have enough envoys in Valletta. Let's show by gold. Oh, Valletta's the most gold anyway, though. Yeah, let's do that. Cool stuff. An encampment makes a lot of sense. I think what makes more sense, though, is we could also railroad. We can get a military engineer and get some railroads down. That's era score. Don't know how quickly we can do that. Bomb Ellie. It's never a bad idea. A 1-turn trader is a good start. Let's do a 1-turn trader as a start. Do I want this amphitheater? No, I want this shipyard more than anything. I think this is a buyable shipyard. 1160. I do need to buy the trade route first, though. Or the university, sorry. There we go. Now we're even. We're at least not, like, actively losing food. That's a start. Almost 200 signs. Ellie's at 243. We've eclipsed Jadviga and Gaul. We're catching up. We'll be fine. Ah! Oh, I mean, these guys are still in the ancient era, though. That's all good. I guess the question is, do we want to expand more? I don't think we need to. I think a small empire like this, if we can get some more amenities going, will be the best. 7 of 7 required. Still content. We need to make a little more of an effort for amenities then. If we're going to have an empire this small, we need to try a little harder.
Don't judge someone.
If we're going to get any more settlers on this continent, we have to do it by the end of this era where we have Hiksunt. 2 turns till this Petra goes down is really nice. That'll give us a lot of era score. Yeah, now it's a 14-turn Great Zimbabwe, and that starts to be a little more manageable. I think it's hilarious to get the Great Zimbabwe, so I will. How much production is it? I think it's hilarious. I think you guys want to see it. 920. Okay, so we'll get 2/3 of it. Can we squeeze it in by the end of this era? Because I would like the era score. I don't know if we can get to 138, though. We can still get our first boat unit. We can build a really good holy site here. That would give us some era score. Building a holy site right here. Waste of a good theater square spot. And we definitely don't need the holy site, but it would give us era score. Building a core. I mean, I guess the research grants are the more important right now. Right? We really want this great scientist. And I think we just got to go double campus research grants to see if we can grab it. Builders in the Liang City are always nice. Let's get 2 more builders going. A 4-turn Great Bath, also good for era score, though. I mean, a 4-turn Great Bath is great for era score. It's completely useless for us. But simply for the era score, I think it's worth getting right now. If we can get another Golden Age, we'll be unstoppable. Because that's Petra era score, Great Bath era score. We can buy a boat for some era score. That'd be Great Zimbabwe era score, ideally. I think that's enough era score. I think that at that point, we're pushing enough. And then we can be just a little bit creative about how we want to get the rest of it. Building a corporation, that's 4 turns away, so let's get these guys back. Let's get you back to this industry. Playing a lot of Reina and commercial hubs at the start of the game, then move her everywhere to keep building districts. Pretty OP. It's a good strategy. I think the Pingala one is the most OP in the most amount of games. The Reina one early on can be really good. Same with Magnus. What's up? Oh, a bunch of freaking ancient era units in a bombard. All right, fine, whatever. Whatever. It's all good. I didn't care anyway. I'm gonna buy this university just to have it. We want that science going up. Yeah, coal power plant everywhere we can get one. But as you can see, like, it doesn't take much to now we're eclipsed almost everyone in science, and we're running campus research grants, which is helpful. Yeah, we need you to come back here so you can build a corporation in 4 turns. That'll be era score. I think we've got this Golden Age. 6 turns. Great Bath definitely going in. Petra definitely going in. Great Zimbabwe. Oh, definitely going in. Awesome. That's 3 wonders. We're getting Great Zimbabwe.
Yo. Hell yeah,
I am
brother.
a man of the people. I'm the people's champion, VB. We are doing the things. We are doing the things, ladies and gentlemen. How many cities do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cities is a little low, but it's working for us. Do I want to settle a city in here and then aqueduct over?
Organisms don't think of Petra is a brilliant display
Hey,
of man's artistry.
we've got the Petra. Petra's going to be wild, though.
Wonder.
The Petra's going to be absolutely wild. The strategy is working perfectly, YouTube. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty, you guys. It's so pretty. I think this classifies as yield porn. This should be blurred out. I should be blurring this out right now. But I'm not, because I'm a man of the people. Yeah, we're going to mine the hell out of all of this. Cool. All right, the people's champion doesn't blur that out. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Do we want to grab
Louis?
lumber mills here?
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful
4 builds,
friendship.
not ideal, but yeah, I think we do. I think we do. We chop out the Great Zimbabwe if we need to. 2 turns left. That'll fit in the era. We now need 10 era score. Most of that'll come from Great Bath and Great Zimbabwe. Then we'll just need to buy a boat.
Louis,
We'll be good.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
DRTOK, Fat Dragon is God. Heck yeah. So in terms of the science victory, I know like this is the whole thing about to be a tutorial about the science victory. Most of the science victory happens at the end of the game here, right? We need to go here for research labs, then we got to get to rocketry, build a spaceport, launch the Earth satellite, and we're heading in that direction. Right? We're approaching the end of the mid-game here, and we're gonna 5 turns until we'll end in this video. But it is a good kind of look here at a good mid-game. You know, it's a little bit late to be eclipsing them, but we had a good game. We only have 9 cities instead of the usual 12 I might go for. Still lots of tiles we can improve, and we're on that now with some of these builders. And so I think overall this is going fantastic. We got all the wonders we wanted, which is great. Can't complain about getting all the wonders that we wanted. I have faith now that this city is going to be a high enough level to never get flipped by Eleanor again. Let's move Magnus to a city that has vertical integration or is vertical integration compatible. One of the things we did with Magnus was make him really good at absorbing a lot of different factory bonuses. I think Ulm or Vaccinated Van are great places for this. Bremen's another great place. Let's go for Bremen, actually, because we have this theater square we want to build up here, which is still important for us. Oh yeah, you're going to be building a corporation on this. You're going to be building a corporation on this, baby. And that corporation will give us the rest of the era score after the 2 wonders to get us the golden age, which will be great.
King Solomon
Great
gave the
Zimbabwe!
King
This
of
is the
She
first time I've
Bulls
ever
the
seen
eye
this
of the
animation.
masterful.
I've never built this in my life. This is, you're watching, you're here for the first time. You were here when VB built the Great Zimbabwe.
She and her servants.
Look at the cattle nearby. They're just hanging out. That's a pretty cool animation, though. Look at that.
Yo.
Wow. Sexy, innit? Now we have the Great Bath, too.
I still pour in the waters of my love.
The double Great Wonders in one turn.
Indian-like, religious in mine era.
Doesn't get better than this.
The sun that
Doesn't get better than this. One of the benefits of playing old Germany or old Freddy is that you have lots of engineer charges.
I come by road.
Done. Now we just need 1 era score to get to the next golden age. Bada bing, bada boom. Let us build this corporation. Plus 40% growth and plus 6 housing in this city, which already has 11 surplus food, is wild. So let's do that. Who subbed last? Who was the last person who subscribed today? Iphigenia. Iffies. Choco. Iffy's Choco Corporation. Done. Awesome stuff. The stock exchange is going to be very helpful. Also very helpful will be grabbing the cocoa products so we can grow in all of the cities that have stock exchanges. I'm going to go quick, though, for the 1-turn trader. We got that extra trader up from Great Zimbabwe. I'm going to go for that 1-turn trader. I think this builder, there's still lots of tiles in the capital city we want to fix up, so let's do that. Yeah, we want stock exchanges where we can get them at this point. It'll help with gold. It'll mostly help, though, with moving around those products that we're going to make. Yep, stock exchange up here. Now, what do I even want to do with this city? I hadn't thought about what to do with this city for districts. Probably just this campus, to be honest. I mean, it's a good theater square, but I think just more campuses are better at this point in the game. A 9-turn campus feels pretty good. Just chuck her down. Just chuck her down, baby. Yep. You get lumber mill there. You just pause here. You're doing great. This is all good stuff. And then, can we not grab this corporation? Oh, we need 3 silks. Where is the silk? Where is there more silk? Oh, I really want the silk core. Silk. Oh, what? There's 3 are up there. Oh, boo. Boo. Okay, we're not getting a silk corporation. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. 200 gold and 2 envoys it is. Oh, that kind of sucks. 3 turns till the end of the era, though. It's a terrible deal, Ellie.
Ballet projects a.
All right, so we did get 2 envoys just now, so we'll put those into Johannesburg. That's perfect, actually, because now that we're going to get 2 envoys from this great merchant, we'll be able to seize Johannesburg, which is pretty huge for us. It's going to make all of our production a little better. We have a lot of good stuff coming in here. Now, what did the Great Zimbabwe do to that one city? Trade routes from this city get 2 gold. Let's just send them from the Great Zimbabwe City and see what happens. I just want to see what we're playing with here. What are we playing with? What did we get for our investment in the Great Zimbabwe? Another 2 envoys up here feels pretty good. Another governor title also feels pretty good. We're really just trying to get to democracy as soon as possible. Democracy is really important for us right now because it adds that 4 food, 4 production to all our trade routes. It's normally not the best. Like, I think communism is better in a lot of games. I think for what we're doing right now, though, democracy is the best because it's going to synergize with our trade routes. But in a game where you're not allied with everyone, I think communism, obviously that plus 10% science and plus 0.6 production is just very good for a science victory. I'm not going to war with Ellie, Jadviga. I'm not doing it. There's no need. She's being nice to us, which is shocking. She's not actively destructive. I mean, 20 gold. 20 gold for Lublin is pretty good. 20 gold per turn from Hi I'm New Here is great. We'll take that. We can also chuck down the Big Ben in 17 turns. That's obviously a good pickup. Let's grab a builder here. And let's chop out the stock exchange and go for the Big Ben. We can use this great engineer when we get it. Which we will get it. Probably the art museum up here. I don't think we'll need archaeological museums this game. I think the art museum just does what we want it to do. Gets a little bit of culture, gets some great person points. We're not going to have enough theater squares to care about the what's it called? The archaeological museum. I think a Hansa here makes sense, not for any particular reason other than +3 over here. The adjacent resources, right? I mean, these 2 coals are doing a lot of work. I guess they don't get a bonus for being... I'm gonna go here anyway. I think they will figure out what happens there. I think that's fine. I just want the more great engineer points, to be honest. All right, farms are going to get a little bit better next turn or 2 turns from now, which is great. We're going into the golden age, which is awesome. Is there anything else we need to do this turn? Are we looking pretty good? I think we're looking and feeling pretty good here. The world enters the industrial era. Now for the late game, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet, so we're going to start the next episode. If you're on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are going to keep playing. If you're on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. The mid-game of a science game, as you can see, we prioritized economizing as much as possible. You know, now we've got a good science number, a good culture number, a good faith number, a good gold number. Those numbers are going up. We've economized. We've got a lot of our districts down. We've got a lot of our infrastructure down. We've got a lot of our buildings, our wonders. Everything we need to propel us in the late game is now down and complete. That's not to say that in this episode we didn't have some more city settling to do. We definitely did. Getting things like this Petra city is awesome. That's also not to say we might not have to pick up a city for aluminum later on either, right? But mostly what we accomplished in the mid-game here is that we've got all of our necessary infrastructure down. The districts we're going to need, the wonders we're going to need, like the Ruhr Valley, the tile improvements we're going to need, the strategic resources we're going to need. As much as we could, we got all of that completed. It leaves us with 9 cities, which isn't a high amount of cities. We still don't have a cruising number of science, but what's great about our science number, we still have some campuses to build, so it's going to get better. But also rationalism is going to keep getting better for us, right? So if we take a look at rationalism here, it's giving us 18 right now. It's giving us 13 when we put it in. If we get our cities to 15 population or higher, which is starting to happen for a lot of them, especially if we work this Cocoa Corporation product and send it around, then we'll really start to get a higher science number there as well. So I think we're in a good spot going into the late game. If you enjoyed this video, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much for hanging out. Definitely check the links in the description for the Twitch and the Discord link. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one. What's up? A guide for coastal starts? Absolutely. It's going to take me a while. How does that with products work? This product gives us 40% growth and 6 housing, and we're going to send that to every city with a stock exchange, which is a lot of cities. So that's going to help with our growth. Yeah, I'll just move it around in the great works section. Hello YouTube and welcome back into our how to win a science victory on Deity tutorial. This will be the last video in the series. Hopefully it's not too long and Onvars doesn't have too much of an edit to do, but today we're going to cover the end game of a science game. In the last 2 episodes, we covered the early game where we kind of set up our essential cities in our empire and got them rolling. We were scouting around for information, collecting goodie huts, really just seeing what was around the map and getting a real good base to work from. In the last episode, we expanded that base and got all of our essential infrastructure, the districts we need, the wonders we need, all of those types of things. And now we're heading into the late game where all we're trying to do is be as efficient as possible with getting the science victory. A lot of the game is we're gonna put blinders on and kind of tune out a lot of the game and just hyper focus on the science victory here going into the end game. We've left ourselves in a really good spot heading into a golden age with lots of really good cities, lots of really good infrastructure going down, lots of gold to be able to spend on buildings, builders, sellers, whatever we need, traders, all of it, which is awesome. So we're really excited about where we're at right now. So let's continue playing our main goal in a science victory here. There's 2 ways to do it with the third government. So let's talk about both ways. We're going to do the democracy way in this one because we're allies with everyone. But if we take a look at our third governments here, democracy gives us 4 food and 4 production with all of our allies, right? Or city-states we're suzerain with, and we're combining that with Whistlebank in one of the cards that gives us +2. So we got +6 food and +4 production for all of the trade routes going to allies, which is everybody, and Sioux city-states, which is also everyone. So there's not a single trade route that's not working at this +4, +2, or potentially +6 threshold here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get those all going in the capital, which we've combined with the Ruhr Valley. So we already have 135 production. We're going to add more on top of that. We're going to have one kind of mega center city with all the production. They're going to build this spaceport right here, and then we're just going to be able to launch all of the projects really quickly. And we're going to combine that with the great scientists and great engineers that help make those projects quicker as well, and just be able to really quickly move through the space race. In order to do that, we're going to need to get these great people here. We're also going to use the Royal Society. So the Royal Society is a government plaza building that we get at the third government here. It doesn't matter which one of these 3 you pick, you're going to get the Royal Society. And that's going to allow us to sacrifice builders into our spaceport to really help the very end project. So it'll all make sense when you see it. But basically, we're focusing one big city here on doing almost all of our space race stuff very, 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 very quickly. The other way you could approach this is the way you would approach it, I'd say, in about half of the science games. If you're not allied with everyone, or you wanted to do a little domination, or you needed to do a little domination, communism is really going to help with that production, and it'll give you 10% extra science, which is also a really good pick. The other thing democracy is going to do really well for us, though, is we don't need 3 kind of red cards here. I'd rather have those spread out instead of having them kind of locked up here. So I think this is a really good route for us to go into democracy. I think campus district adjacency giving us production as well is very, very good right now. It's going to add production to a lot of cities. Reform the coinage is nice. I don't think we need the extra gold, though. I think the extra production in all of our cities will be the most helpful at the current moment. We're going to get stock exchanges in every city that we can. There's a few good districts we can still put down. I might want to get 1 encampment to maybe get some railroads going. We can still grab the Angkor Wat if we really want to. I mean, +1 population and +1 housing in all cities is actually pretty good. So that might not be terrible. Big Ben we're going to put in this city down here, which will be great for us. I actually rate the Angkor Wat pretty highly if we can grab that. I might actually do that, to be honest. Let's grab that builder, chop this out, and I think a +1 population in every city is going to be massive. The 10 food, 10 production, really, really important. We're not building wonders right now, and I think if we are going to grab the Anchor Watt, we can just do our best to grab it without skyscrapers. It's not a huge deal if we don't get it. So I think moving this up here and opening up 9 science, 9 culture. I think 8, 8, 8, and 8 is really good as well. We just want as much science as possible, and I think Raj is going to give us a little bit more science, which is great. So we'll throw Raj in to boost our yields up a little bit in all areas at the top here. You can't make as many products as you want, but you can make quite a few. Enough to go in almost all of our good cities.
Many of us take better care of our automobiles.
All right, to make sure we're setting up our capital city, we want all of our trade routes. We'll get a few going from the Great Zimbabwe City just because we built it. We want most of these going from here anyway, just to make sure that once we get to democracy, they're already going and we don't have to build them after that. We're going to chop this tile out here to get the stock exchange, and then we're going to build the Big Ben right afterwards. So let's just put that down. I think if we're going to build the Big Ben, we might want to put the Wonder card back in just to make sure we get the Big Ben quicker. That's going to give us an extra economic policy slot, which would be massive for us. Absolutely massive. I don't think we need a lot of these districts. I think we're going to grab... I think this is a good builder city, although getting some campus research grants isn't a terrible idea either. We do need to start moving through a lot of these great people. All right, now that we're here, we are going to build some of these Cocoa Corporation products so we can move them to other cities and get those cities growing quickly as well. Are we running out of food here? All right, you're still going to build the Big Ben, regardless of whether we're running out of food. And then, how do we want to accomplish this food problem? We could take it away from Hi YouTube. We also chop this out and put a farm down, which might be not a bad idea considering that we're building the Big Ben. I don't hate an aqueduct here because it makes a good Hansa, although what we really want is this theater square. Oh, we already have a Hansa, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's repair the walls, I guess, and then let's go for a industrial zone logistics. We want to move through these great people. We're never stopping doing that. All right, once the stock exchange is done, let's call it a day and grab this Angkor Wat. I do want to buy a shipyard. Mostly, though, I want to make sure we have all the research labs we need ready to go, and we have all these... like when we get this campus here, I want to buy the library and the university right away, and I want to save my gold for research labs as much as I can. I'm actually going to chop out the Angkor Wat here. I think the Angkor Wat's very good for us. I didn't think I'd be saying that this game. I think the Angkor Wat is very good for us. Tobacco, we can get a tobacco corporation. No, we can't. We only have 2. Never mind. We can still get the tobacco industry if we wanted. I think a campus over here is probably our best bet. +1, +1, +1. Yeah, we want a +2. +2 right here might be a little better. Because then we can at least... I guess it doesn't matter. Any campus is a good campus right now. There's Nan Madal. Awesome. Hello, Nan Madal. How are you doing? Let's grab this coal really quick. How much production does this city have with vertical integration? 71.5 is a lot. That's great. 71.5 production is a lot. 153 in the cap. That's awesome. We really need to try and increase our amenities if it's possible. Who's completely on another continent? Yeah, these guys just don't have anything to trade. Which is rather unfortunate. We're also completely polluting the earth, so we do need to get to flood barriers rather quickly.
Human nature, as manifested in tribalism and national.
Do we need a builder around this area? I don't think we do, although there's probably some good stuff to chop around here. I think a builder over here would be helpful, so let's do that. We're going to chop this out, yeah. What were we going to put here? I can't remember what we were going to put here now. Let's chop it out. Cool, and then Angkor Wat's going down. I think that's hilarious, by the way. I think it's hilarious that Angkor Wat is available. I think +1, now that we have all of our cities, giving each of them +1 population is a massive boost. Absolutely massive boost. A governor title. We do want space initiative. We also really want indoctrination here. Getting that extra wildcard policy slot is massive for us. Your cities gain +4 loyalty and +1 amenity when your spy is in their territory. Very helpful for us to do some counter spying, which is great. So we're going to do that. I think 11 gold, 11 culture here feels pretty good. Or 11 science, 11 culture. I want this mine to be in the capital, but I want the chop to be in the Angkor Wat city, which it is. That's good. Are we getting this great engineer quickly? Yeah, we're getting it next turn, so we can finish the Big Ben next turn.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Who's that? Captain Dab, what's up? How you guys doing? How's everyone on Twitch doing today? Rate your day out of 10. 10 is the best day ever. 1 is the worst day ever. How are you guys' days going? All right, that is another campus done for us and a product finished. So we're going to buy the library, buy the university, get that done. 480 towards Wonder Construction with an additional charge is great. Let's build the Big Ben. Yeah, we'll finish that next turn. So let's not waste the production this turn. We can also build the Orsgaz. Let's not waste the production this turn. Let's just go for a sewer. We'll just switch it back next turn to use the... Oh, yeah, farm there, right? Was it 10 until you connected to the stream? That's fair. Not so good. 7, 6.5. All right, people are mixed today. We got a mix going up, going down. That happens. It's all good. I'm probably at a 6.5, 7 today. I feel completely drained from my second dose stuff. I mean, 100% Diplo favor per turn is actually crazy right now. We could sell that for a lot of money, and I love spamming wonders for no reason. Let's chop out. Let's build the Orsgaz for no reason at all. Got a water mill real quick. Yeah, industrial. I think we just gotta like this. This is the part. So if you're watching on YouTube and this is the tutorial, this is the part where you just gotta hyper focus on what you're trying to do. What we are trying to do is get a science victory and get these great people. And I know building some of the wonders for no reason is a fun way to just kind of have some fun with this game. But in these cities here, like we just need to get through these. We need to keep pumping out these great people, whether we get them or someone else gets them, so that we can get to the end game ones that we really, really want. You bring light in, what's up?
Yo.
My man.
How you doing? I think another commercial up here.
One
Whoa!
has taught you well.
Suge Knight for 6 months.
Hell yeah, brother.
6 months. I think building a harbor here is hilarious, by the way. It would give us a trade route. Would indeed give us a trade route. I just think campus research grants. I don't think we need any of the other districts. I think at this point, same here. I know other districts would be fun and they'd be fine, but we're full focus on the science victory. We got to get to the end of this tech tree. We got to get those great scientists going. We don't have a choice. We don't need holy sites. We don't need more entertainment complexes. We don't need to faff about. No faffing about is the rule. Now that this is going to be a mine, though. Oh, it's already too far away. Totally fine. All good. Chuck the mine down then. We'll grab this Big Ben, and then we can grab the ores gas. And that'll be another great engineer used. Just started the football manager run. Heck yeah, that's exciting. That's so good. Who is your save as? Who are you playing as? So now what we want to do to maximize the efficiency here is put the Big Ben back in. We will use this great engineer. Now we have 2 turns left, and we'll finish that up. Do I want to use this on the Anchor Wat? The Anchor Wat's pretty important at this point. Getting an extra population in every city is wildly effective. Do the ores gas next turn. Let's create another product. Now we want to move that first product we created out of the capital. It's going to give us plus 20% growth in any of these cities here. So I think let's pick, I think the next one, who's closest to 15? High YouTube is closest to 15. And that's where we want to get to, is 15 population for the rationalism boost. So let's move that there and see what that does next turn. 1032, we'll see what that does. I think getting a sewer for some extra housing kind of synergizes well with that strategy. We do want to leave some room to get some power later in the game, so we're not using all of our getting all of our power from coal. And we're also going to start using all of our coal because we're going to get research labs, which are wildly inefficient to power with coal. This can be a chop to something. 2 gold and 1 envoy. Yeah, you just keep scouting. You're doing great. King's Lynn in the Vanarama National League. I know of King's Lynn. You don't even have a first team goalkeeper? Heck, that's so good. That's so good. I think King's Lynn got promoted in real life. I follow someone on Twitter that is a King's Lynn fan. Factory here makes a lot of sense. 2100, we're just saving it to buy a research lab right away. Yeah, let's chop out this cocoa product. And then we're going to suss out this ores gas here for fun. That's a fun thing to build. Why not? What do we want to do here? I want this tobacco. I should get rid of some of this Diplo favor. The problem is when it's helpful, it's really helpful. I'm going to trade the Diplo favor after I see what the next... It's 4 turns till the next government. I'll trade that then. Big Ben's coming in next turn. That's going to be a lot of gold, and that's going to be a lot... It's going to be an extra economic policy slot, which is massive for us. You're a Norwich/Arsenal supporter in real life. Well, one of those teams went a lot better for you last year than the other. Big Ben is done, baby.
Yo!
Big Ben is done. Not specifically great for a science victory, but great in every game you can get it. It's going to give you that extra economic policy slot. Some more gold and great merchant points and all that. But the economic policy slot is the real kind of winner here. How did High YouTube get less? Oh, it's not got a lot of food. That's a problem. High YouTube's not got a lot of food. Well, in any case, we are still going to move this to Bremen then. Bremen doesn't have loads of food, but that's okay. 500 gold, 1 governor title. Yep, I would love that. Do that. Now we have 4,100 gold. That's going to be huge. So getting the... Yeah, research lab's still next turn. We're going to be able to buy quite a few research labs. So let's move you up. What is the next best card we can put in? Public Works is wildly helpful just a little later on. 8 amenities is wildly helpful. I think 8 amenities for now is probably the best card we can put in. Just from the point of view of we don't want to get discontent, and we can push ourselves towards getting amenity boosts. That'd be great. I don't think we're going to get there, but that would be ideal. We are getting bonuses, actually, from spies in our own territory. So let's fill our spy slots and have them be in our own cities, at least. Yeah, no food in high YouTube. Now it's got 6 surplus food. Oh, it's fine. It's all good. Stop being dramatic. Neighborhoods are going to be huge for us so we can get more food. Let's just get space initiative now. I think that's fine. Just to make sure we have it. And that's going to go in our super high production city. It's all kind of there together. Carry price isn't protected. Classic. Classic. I reckon someone takes a swipe at carry price. It's a big cap hit, but there's a lot of... or I wonder if... sorry, it won't be somebody. I wonder if Seattle takes a swipe at carry price. Probably. Just to have a talisman. There's no better talisman than carry price, I don't think. All right, now we have research labs unlocked. We have a lot of powered cities, and so we are going to get that +5 extra science. More great scientist points is very, very important. We are running through the great engineers at a pace that's all right. Poland's running projects, which is fine. Now we're at 28 per turn. We're 28.7 for Scythia, so we're kind of in the race here. We are running all of these projects, which is important. So when we buy our research labs, we don't want to buy them in the cities that can build them easily. So Achy Breaky Heart can build them easily. Bremen can build them easily. Vaccinated Van will have a bit of a harder time, so we'll buy that there. Milan will have a little bit of a harder time, so we'll buy that there. And then we'll just keep buying them elsewhere when we can. But now we're over 300 science and feeling pretty good at turn 177. Next up, we need to know if we have aluminum. Once we know if we have aluminum, we will head and build this spaceport as soon as we can get it. Yeah, 6 turns for a research lab. We're not going to buy one there. 1 action left. 480. I'm going to save that. I don't think we need it for Orsgaz or Anchor Watt. If we don't get either of those, it's really not the end of the universe, you know? It's not great, but it's not the end of the universe. Yeah, I want this cattle. I mean, we should probably put something else there. This is probably going to become another spaceport, but until then, let's just work it, because it's helping out the Great Zimbabwe. Or the one trade route that's going out of the Great Zimbabwe. All right, so we're up to 300 science now. It's starting to feel good. We're running all these projects. That's starting to feel pretty good. Spies are going to help us out a little bit. Getting toys here is going to help us out immeasurably. That might get enough in the capital to get us to content or whatever, ecstatic or whatever it is. That would be great. I think we're still going to get this Ada Lovelace, though, which isn't the one we want. But it should be okay. You're going to sleep. I don't think there's another wonder we really need. Oxford University would have been the best. University of Sancor is gone. That's totally fine. Oh, I don't care about either of these things. -5 loyalty for Eleanor would be nice. That would be nice, but I'm going to sell my Diplo favor now. Jadviga's going to grow faster. That's fine. Eleanor's going to Culture Bomb, also totally fine. We don't really care. Now we have all this Diplo favor we can sell. Let's start with Jadviga, who all these guys just spent their Diplo favor too, so they'll give a good deal for 100 Diplo favor. You've got a little bit of gold. 34 gold is crazy. Yeah, let's start with our allies. You won't be able to afford 100, but 50? Nah. We're going back to Genghis Khan here. What do you want for another 100 Diplo favor, my dude? Another 34. There we go. That's quite a bit of gold per turn. Feels great. I think this is all still good. I think we're still kicking it. I think we're still doing fine. Rationalism up to 24 science now. Getting better. Getting better all the time. So what is the exact bonus we get from the spies? Let's make sure we understand that bonus fully. 4 loyalty and 1 amenity. So it's just 1 extra amenity. But yeah, you just counter spy in high YouTube and protect the industrial zone. We'll get quite a bit of adjacent protection, which is great. Grab the sewer real fast, and then I think you just keep running with industrial zone logistics. Some more culture would be nice. I'm interested in Hunza, though. 620 gold per turn is fantastic. Yeah, but let's buy a research lab in Ulm. 322 science. Now you can see it's starting to feel really good, guys. Starting to feel really good. Classic using the E-Keel tiles for farms, though. Classic maneuver.
The temple is surrounded.
There it is,
by
Anchor
moat.
1. When was the last time we built
Access
this?
is by a single bridge, protected by 2 stone tigers so grand and fearsome as to strike terror into.
When was the last time we built this? I think it might be worth sending an offensive spy to Eleanor cities just to see if we can get some steel techs for the boost. But there's Anchor Watt. It's going to give a lot of population to our cities. Very, very helpful stuff there. Feels good. And now that that's done, we have a campus. I'm interested in another entertainment complex. I just don't know where you exactly put it. And we do need to start getting neighborhoods too. I mean, neighborhoods are going to be the much more useful thing. Any city that can get to 15 population is much more helpful. So I think we're going to focus on that. It gives you the extra population and housing in all cities. So building it this late once we have all of our cities down is just really efficient. Usually you have to build it early, but it was available. And we've got the ores gas. Cool. We're going to get a lot of Diplo favor from this bad boy, though. Because we start every turn as the suzerain of city-states, so, and quite a few of them. And so here we are. Look at that. I think that's enough wonders. I think we're done for wonders. We got Ada Lovelace. Let's recruit that. Cool. After says Jahan, I think we're going to be a little more careful. Just because we want to make sure we get the space ones. We're trying to run through them all so we can get close to the space ones. But then we actually have to get the space ones or else the whole thing was pointless. Let's the city build 1 more district than the population allows. It's probably good in Bremen. And we're getting the computers boost, which is nice. $200 culture's enough. It's not... A little bit higher would be nice, but 200's enough. 200 is enough, and making use of the gilded vaults for that is awesome. You know, when we started and we got Owls of Minerva, that wasn't my favorite. That wasn't my first pick. Ulm is another good city for the district extra, because there's just room to build districts, and in the capital, there's just not. Is there room for a Hansa here? I doubt there is. I think any campus is a good campus at this point, so let's just chuck this campus in. This campus just finished, so we'll buy the library. We will buy the university. You build the shipyard, and then we'll come in and buy all the research labs when we can. Do we need a coal power plant out here?
I think
Boner!
Hell yeah, brother.
What a name. Boner 669. What a name. Welcome in. Holy smokes. What an awesome name. We got our campus in here. We don't need a holy site. We don't need an encampment. I think just campus research grants. You don't need anything else. Although the coal power plant is nice. I'm going to save the coal power plant for cities we really want to be fully powered.
Louis?
Rabbit Jamo, welcome in.
Beautiful friendship.
Research lab's good. Going in. Research grants. Got to keep an eye on all of these great people. Make sure we're rushing through the scientists as quickly as we can be. We are going to get oil online. The more important thing is aluminum, though. Oil is helpful, and we have lots of it. The more important thing, I need to know if we have aluminum. Aluminum is going to be very, very helpful for the end game projects. And once we get our spaceports done or unlocked, then we'll head back to oil. I'm aware it exists, though, and I'm aware we need to get it. There's just a lot of things we need to get. All right, so there goes some of our... Oh, boy. We got neighborhoods. We got railroads. We got dams. We got all of it. Or we got Panama Canal coming in. We got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff coming in hot. Let's make sure we continue these alliances. Because they're what's giving our trade routes all that food and production we talked about, right? Cool. Oh, we can build a canal, you guys. That's actually not a terrible canal. Out of all the canals we can build, that's not the worst one. We want neighborhoods everywhere. Any city that can get a neighborhood needs a neighborhood. Oh, +6 right up here. Heck yeah. Do it, baby. We need that housing. We need that food. We need neighborhoods everywhere. Anywhere that can get a neighborhood needs one. We got to get everything to 15 population. Yep, +6. Do it. Cool. All cities need to be at 15 population to maximize the rationalism boost. You're looking for a way into learning Civ 6 better. Looks like the VODs are on YouTube. What a channel. There you go, Rabbit. Yeah, the VODs are on YouTube. Absolutely. So that's good there. Still monitoring all of these guys. We want the toys, but we need to get the space-specific engineers in camp or scientists. 15 population in all the cities is going to really help synergize with this card rationalism. So that's important. We can almost buy another research lab. And we're going to have to transition to oil power fairly quickly for the planet's sake so we can get to... Hey! Did we get a spy? We killed a spy! Eleanor was spying on us.
Yo!
I didn't think that was actually going to work, but Eleanor was actually spying on us. Wow. Let's siphon funds then, but we're going to keep him in place. I did not think that was actually going to be a thing, but that was actually a thing. We can build an aerodrome and a spaceport. That's not a problem. I think we should get an aerodrome for defense. It's just about where to put it. How much extra food do we have? 23.5 surplus food. So this wheat tile won't be missed. I think we build this aerodrome. I think it's good to have planes for defense. And maybe nuking Eleanor at the very end of this game, you know? Neighborhoods everywhere we can get them. +6 here. Sounds good to me. Because the neighborhoods lead into food markets, and once we get a food market, every city's going to have 15 population rather easily. How's toys coming along? It looks like we're going to get toys. I'm actually going to get them as soon as possible. Now, what do we want? So where are our amenities at here? No, that's the wrong thing. 9 of 9. So it's not going to put us fully up top. But it's going to be a start. I think we make that start anyway. Yeah, I think we put the toys in the capital anyway. I don't think it's going to give us the full amenities. Just because it'll start assigning other things to other cities, but it's good to keep our amenities generally over the course of our whole empire at a good level. Yeah, neighborhoods everywhere. Although you don't have a good space to build a neighborhood, and you don't really need a neighborhood. You're gonna run out of the tiles to work anyway, so you just don't need a neighborhood. A sewer is probably pretty useless at this point. Yeah, a new cocoa product is probably helpful. You know what? Not even. I think just campus research grants. Same everywhere. Like, it's the same strategy everywhere. We just need to get those great people. Yeah, let's counter spy here again. I think we actually trapped her spy, though. Can we trade it back? Sometimes they give us quite a bit of gold to trade back. Nah, it's dead. It's dead, baby. Sucks to suck. I would like this coffee, though. Cheers, dog. Appreciate you. Thanks, Eleanor. I don't normally appreciate you, but in this one instance, I appreciate you quite a bit. Let's get open borders as a friendly gesture of goodwill, even though you were spying on us. Even though you were spying on us, we're even going to pay for it. We're even going to pay for it, Eleanor. Hopefully we have aluminum. We're now eclipsed 400 science per turn. Very, very nice. I am a huge fan. Vaccinated van, getting that neighborhood down. It's feeling good. We can get that food market in, also feeling good. And we can continue buying research labs. Huzzah! 443 science. So you can see what the strategy was here. As you're watching these videos, like with a science victory, you don't really pop off until you pop off, right? It took us like 50 turns to get from 50 science to 120. Now in the last 36 turns, we got from 150 or whatever to 443. And so you just really, if you set up the strategies you're going for properly and you focus on them, right? Like we're focused on synergizing all of these campus research grants with the great people we're gonna want, and that's really bearing fruit in the results. Even with only 9 cities, we're getting enough science per turn and culture per turn to do the things we're trying to do, and that's perfect.
A world without radium.
All right, now the big news. Do we have aluminum? Having aluminum is very important. We are already collecting aluminum, so we do have it. That's great. That's awesome stuff. Can I buy this food market? I'm going to buy this food market just to get it going right away. I mean, we can even keep building neighborhoods, which is hilarious. But let's go campus research grants. Singular focus. That's all we're focused on right now. We can get to the end game if we really push it and get there as quickly as possible. Food market everywhere that has a neighborhood, though. Broadcast center would also be helpful. Sucks up a little more power. But overall, not terrible. Let's grab it. I actually want them to send this great merchant back, to be honest.
In all works on natural history, we constantly find details of the marvelous adaptation of animals.
Don't need the hermitage.
Their habits.
The zoo is fine. It's a fine building. I don't think we need it, though. Are we still Sues of everyone? We're not Sues of Taruga anymore, and that's really annoying. So let's become the Sues of Taruga again. Make sure we're getting all of that. These 9 amenities, I don't know how important these 9 amenities are. 12 food, 6 production. I mean, even more. I mean, neighborhoods getting more food right now is massive. Because then we'll get all that sign. I think, let's see what happens if we take out those 9 amenities. I'm not sure we dissolve into chaos. I think we'd be fine. We'll see. If we do, we do, and we can adjust. Let's get our alliances back. It looks like Eleanor wants to be friends now. So we can have a full suite of alliances. What do you pay for it? 21 gold. Yeah, whatever. Sure. Sure, dude. Sure, bruv. Oh, if we can get a cultural alliance with Eleanor, that's the best kind of deal. Oh, you're rejecting it? Let's establish an embassy, though, and we'll work on Eleanor. A cultural alliance with Eleanor would be the best deal. That way she can't loyalty flip our cities, which is the one thing you want to avoid. This settler would be awesome to get. So would this one. But such is life. We will not get any of them. We did not descend into madness. We still don't have a lot of options for gaining amenities, but things aren't in a complete free-fall. This campus going down will be nice. Did we buy everything over here? We did. Spaceport can go down next turn in Achy Breaky. Sometimes it can be nice to have Reyna to buy it, but we don't, so we won't worry about it. All right, good stuff. We've got rocketry. We got the great scientist points in. Spaceports, it's even in this, so even in this city, it's going to take 11 turns, and this city has 160 production. So even with all that production, it's still going to take that long. Wild. We're certainly going to be the first one into space, though. Now we're going to circle back for oil. Oil is critically important for us right now. I think a water... I'm interested in a water park here. I'm interested in getting generally just amenities anywhere we can. A water park also takes up a pretty useless tile, so let's just do that. What do I need oil for? First off, we just have lots of it, so making all these tiles better is important. Oil is going to allow us to convert to oil power plants, which will save the environment that we're currently just massively polluting. I mean, it's not terrible yet. It hasn't actually hit anything yet, but we're about to start massively polluting, and we don't have flood barriers yet, so... Until we get flood barriers, I don't want to have to deal with that. So once you get to your spaceports, you have a few choices to make. I choose to have one spaceport that's going to do 90% of our work. We're going to put the spaceport here. We're going to put a spy in the spaceport. We're going to keep that spaceport kind of under wraps. Because we have so many other cities, at the very end of the space race, you probably want at least 2 or 3 spaceports so you can work multiple projects at one time. Up until the very end, you can only work the one project at a time, so you only need one spaceport. Having a second one is nice if you're worried about one getting spied on, but I'm not particularly worried about that since it looks like we're going to be allied with everyone. So I think just one in the highest production city is great. We will look to build a second one somewhere, though, but it's just good to know you don't actually need to until the very end. It's just a good backup plan, but most of the space race that we're about to enter, you can only use one at a time anyway, and so I'm only going to build the one for now. I don't even know if this is our builder, or if it's the city-state's builder, or it's someone else's builder. It could have been someone else's builder that's now just, like, coming back home. No idea. Not a clue. An 8-turn university. I'm just going to buy that. I'm trying to get this great merchant sent home. It's my life's ambition is to get that great merchant sent home. What's our alliance level with Scythia? 2. We really need to get it to 3. Every 30 turns on standard, you unlock a Eureka for a tech that your allies researched or boosted. Yeah, level 3 is the one that you really, if you're researching tech that they've already boosted, you get a little bit of extra, which is what we really want here. Yep, campus research grants. That's all we're looking for. That's all we need. That's all we need right now. We're just spamming through. And there we go. We got Janakia Mall. 400 science for each rainforest tile. Now, that's not particularly great, but I do want to start moving through. And I still think we have 1 or 2 more before the space race ones start to come up. And there are some good rainforests over here that we can grab. So I'm going to grab him. It's not a lot of science, but it's not a lot of science either. Yeah, but now the next one's 1,000 science and culture, so we still got to move through a few of them. Where's the most? This will be 3 right here. We'll just head right here then. That's fine. 'Tis fine indeed. Yeah, we're going to have the Ferris wheel. 2 amenities will be good. Campus is finished, which is awesome. This city getting a Hansa would be nuts. There's not a good Hansa to get, though, which is unfortunate. I have a mind to build 1 set of railroads for the era score, though, so we can hit another golden age, but we'll see if we need to. I'm just going to go into Daruga to make sure we keep it. That's a pretty big deal. Only Science City State in the game. We want to make sure we're keeping that. Send me back. Come and attack me. Hansa does get a bonus from oil, yeah. It's like just +1 per, though. It's not a huge bonus. It does get a bonus, though.
It's one thing to surmise what happened.
Yeah, we still have a long way to go to 2,400 points. Holy smokes. Everyone else does as well. Hey, Zeus, man. It's going to take a minute. Are they just spying for the listening post? I think they're just spying for the listening post to increase our level, which is smart. He's at 400 science as well. Yeah, he's doing the good stuff. It's not a terrible strategy either to send our spies to do that. I just don't know how he sent them. He must have sent them to us in between. I'm just surprised they haven't been kicked out now that we're allies. You'll give me a great work for 20 aluminum and tobacco. That's a fair deal. I don't know what you need the aluminum for, but I don't need it till the end of the game. I think we should build some planes for defense. Oh, no. Yo. We're polluting. Please attack Nan Madal. Don't attack us. We're good people. We're good people just doing our best to survive in a tough world. You know? I think a neighborhood here is great. A neighborhood with a, Yep, a neighborhood with a food market will be good. I still think that's good policy anywhere we can get it. Wonder if an entertainment complex way up here that hits both these cities is worth doing. It'd only be for one amenity though. But I mean, what else am I doing down here? I guess it's just the campus research grants. Yeah, they're still important. Let's grab them. Cynthia's also at 400 science. She's catching up too, baby. No! No, stop it!
However,
What did it destroy? Oh, it destroyed a fishing boats. That's fine. That's all good. It hit a fishing boats, guys. That's all good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're not worried about the fishing boats. All right, now we can finally build this theater square that we've been looking for. Finally, we can build this theater square we've been looking for. Chuck that bad boy down. Awesome. All right, let's work on Ellie again. Let's see what she's at. Let's see what we got.
when they are preparing.
Let's see what we got with Eleanor here. She's still rejecting it. That's unfortunate. Let's make her a deal. Let's send her. She's got quite a bit of gold. What will you pay for 100 of these? Well, you'll give me a great work. I don't know if that's worth it, but if it'll make you happy, I just want to be friends with you so we can get a cultural alliance. Might as well grab this aquarium. I'm trying to just get amenities where I can. I'm trying to just get amenities where I can here. Next up, we want Reyna to get to Harbor Master. Absolutely, that's going to give us a little more gold. Not that we need it, but if we can use Reyna to buy spaceports later in the game, that would be ideal, just in case. Reyna's last ability allows you to buy districts. Panama Canal going down. What an awful Panama Canal. Where's the button? We are in the mud. Do-do-do. Canalysis. She's going to connect Solocha to this one. Is this the worst Panama Canal we've ever seen? I'm going to get a screenshot of this. Is there a unit nearby that I can send to get a screenshot of this? This is embarrassing. I'm just going to go around and see where I can buy buildings just because we have so much gold. Oh, yeah, a workshop here. Let's grab that. Factory there. Let's grab that. Power plant. Let's grab that. There we go. Good stuff. How did you put a city so close? It's pretty far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's far enough away. All right, I'm going to send this great engineer to be our screenshot. That's embarrassingly bad. All right, this is 1, 2, 3 rainforests. Cool. That'll be 1,200 science. That's going to give us refining, which is great. I'm still feeling pretty good about all of this stuff. I'm still feeling pretty good with where we're at, with what we have. I don't think we need to put anything else in. I think Raj might be able to sub out at this point. I think we need the 6 science specifically. Spy construction and operations is interesting. Frieder! S. Frieder, welcome in. Logistics is pretty good. I just don't think it really matters at this point. I think we've already got our setup, and we're just trying to execute the setup, right? Yo, if I could take that, though. That would be ideal, please. Hey! No!
Engineering is
Hey! We did get it. We did get it. All right, now we got refining. We got refining, and we need to get 20 era score if we want to get into a golden age, which isn't going to happen. So, Eleanor, do you want to be friends? No. Cool. There's some things we can do, though. We're not out of the woods yet. We are going to be able to transfer to oil, which will give us. Building a spaceport will give us some. Steel is great. Electricity is great. And then flood barriers are going to be important. So let's head up to flood barriers, and then we'll just finish up the space race. I think flood barriers are important, and then we'll finish off the space race. Is there any other districts I can build a good version of? Not really. Could grab the Hermitage. No, I think campus. We just need campus research grants. That's all it is. If we don't get Margaret Mead, that'd be great. If we can get the next one, whatever that is, as long as we position ourselves. I'm actually going to build this campus here, +3. We just need any campus we can get. All right, so we got this builder, which is awesome. I don't know how much help it's going to be, but we can do quite a few farms up here if we wanted to. We already have lots of production and not a lot of food up in Bremen. And we're trying to get as many cities to 15 population as we can, which isn't going swimmingly everywhere. I'm going to buy a few units to combine together, you know, get some boats together. That'll be some era score if we need it.
There are 3 things extremely.
Steel is going to give us walls everywhere. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we just build a bunch of farms around here, to be honest. Grab the university. We'll grab the research lab when we can. Yep, build a shipyard. Especially in this city, a shipyard would be great. Trying to think if there are any other... Trying to think if there are any other districts we could build for the era score. I don't think there are, though. We've already circumnavigated. We're not the Sues of Valletta anymore, which is a little sad. We're still sending some trade routes there, though, so that's okay. I would like to gain... Can you just come back? However long it takes you, just start coming back. Alright, yeah, I want you to get right next to it. I want to see Plock. I guess it's a good Lake Repa city. That would have been good for era score. Oh, you'll give me uranium for coal, hey? Nah. It's not a terrible deal, but I want to earn my uranium, you know? I want to earn my uranium. Spaceport going down. We should be able to launch the Earth satellite fairly quick. Although it would be quicker if we had the great engineer and great scientist to help. I mean, this one is good. If we pass on it, we're just going to have to take it anyway. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, go to Lovelock. Or can you go to Valletta? I want to get that back. I would like to trade with Valletta, please. I want to get that city-state back. Let's get the oil on with 3 builds. Oh, yeah, that's fine. There we go. So now we're getting oil. Can we convert to oil power anywhere? Not yet. Oh, oil power plant's next turn. That's fine. Yeah, let's combine you. That's 1 era score. Good stuff. Feels great. There we go. Now let's turn off all of these so we can get our screenshot. There we go. Now we want the river name, right? Lake labels. There it is. Maybe the grid, river labels. Yeah, that's fine. Now we've got our screenshot so we can meme about it on Twitter. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Neighborhood going down, spaceport coming in, more campus research grants everywhere we can get them. It's so difficult to get all these great people. I think we're definitely not going to hit a normal age. Although if we could just complete the Earth satellite, that would be way more helpful. All right, electricity's huge. Hydroelectric dams are sick. Seaports are sick. Converting to oil power is awesome. How much for the Earth satellite? 4 turns. Let's do both by the end of the era. Yep, 7 turns. That's 6. Grants production towards wonder construction. Yeah, we're just going to have to do that. It's capped at half the treasury, though, so we can just build any wonder we want for free because half of our treasury is almost nothing. We build a Panama Canal. We could save that Panama Canal. We should build something just to have something. Just for the era score. Eiffel Tower is genuinely nice for neighborhoods. Diplo Victory's not going anywhere. We don't need to worry about that. Any other wonders around? Tour de Belém is interesting. I mean, we should probably get the Colossus in 6 turns anyway, right? I'm actually going to do a 6-turn Colossus regardless, just for the era score and the trade route. That trade route is so valuable. I'm going to do that without this, though. Hermitage keeps coming up. The Eiffel Tower... If we just need to get something for no reason, you just chuck an Eiffel Tower right here, call it a day. Or chuck it on this farm. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Gives you the era score. How many? Oh, we'll have 2 charges of that, so we can do it twice, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get you down here. How much does the Eiffel Tower cost? 1620. So we need 3,200 gold to build the whole thing. We'll have that. That's fine. That is fine indeed. All right, so you got your water park all good. I think let's get a spy going. We should fill up our spy slots. A food market? How much food do you have? 4.9 surplus. Grab another food market. Gustav Eiffel also gives us wonder construction, hey? See, now that's a strategy. You can get the Colossus and the Great Lighthouse. That would be interesting. Wouldn't mind buying another, what's it called here, just to make an army. That's 1 era score. I wonder if we can get the next Golden Age. With Taj Mahal, it might be possible. We don't need it for the win or anything. It might be possible, though.
If you don't read the newspaper,
Funds got siphoned from Achy Breaky Heart. Where's our spot? Are you not oh, you're not counter spying the old commercial hub. All right, Eleanor. I know it was you. I know it was you, Ellie. Yeah, we're gonna get another spy over there then. That really sucks. That sucks eggs for sure. We're going to get down to contractor here so we can buy a spaceport if we need to. Yeah, let's go to Valletta, get another envoy in. $400, that this great engineer is just going to cover it. So You can probably also just build the Great Lighthouse. And it's a pretty good tile for us, but the era score is the era score, right? I'd rather have the era score than the tile. Yeah. Cool. Easy. And then you're gonna grab... Oh, no. So you're going down here. Okay, whatever. And then you're staying over here. Aluminum, cocoa, 12 for 30, and yeah, that's a great deal. Thanks, Jedviga. Appreciate you. That siphon funds really sucks because we're not gaining as much gold as we normally would. We have flood barriers now. Those are going to be huge. We'll build those the next time we get a chance everywhere that can. Next up, we just want to focus on the space race. So when you're going through the tech tree, like we don't need offshore oil. We don't need any of this stuff right now. What we need is the launch moon landing. So we're going to head straight there. Building 2 broadcast centers is the boost. It's a possibility. It is a distinct possibility. So you're coming here. And you need to stay back wherever you're going for the Eiffel Tower, yeah. That really sucks. We need that other spy to be counter-spying, and then we'll start building flood barriers everywhere. I'm not giving... Oh, I mean, for the great work, though, it's probably a fine deal. Genghis Khan's rocking the science game. Well done. I mean, he's not going for the space race specifically, which might be his mistake, but... all good. So next turn, we should be able to build the Eiffel Tower for free. So let's just chuck her down. Cool. You're good to build that. So this is... you're building the Great Lighthouse, which is this one. So I want to build this one with the engineer. God, I hate the way this UI works, man. All right, I want to build the Colossus with the Great Engineer. Done. Huzzah! Another trade route. Yo!
70 cubits
Woo!
high, representing the sun. The artist expended as much bronze in it as seemed likely to create a dirt.
That's going to be huge for us. Absolutely massive for us. That'll give us another trade route. Really quick, really easy. That trade route's going to be super clutch from the capital to maximize the production coming out of there. Cool. And that's that. Awesome stuff. Then the Eiffel Tower can go down next turn. Already on top of that. And huzzah, there we go. After we do the Eiffel Tower, we will buy... oh, Eleanor's going to come to war with us. Are you for real? Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Eleanor's going to come to war, but now we're going to space. That's the first step of the space race is we are going to launch the Earth satellite. The Earth satellite allows us to see everything. It's going to give us 5 era score. It feels really good. We can now see the entire map, which is awesome for us. I might not build the Eiffel Tower then. Oh, I might, though, because that might get us the Golden Age. I was going to say I could buy a plane to defend from Eleanor. Eleanor has declared war on us for whatever reason. I'm not exactly sure what the reason is, but she has, so that's okay. It is what it is. When you guys are doing your science victory, you have to go through all the different steps. We got to launch the moon landing, launch the Mars colony, launch the exoplanet expedition, and then once that's done, we'll talk about it there. But these are all things you unlock by going through the tree. That's why we're focusing on them here. If you're really new to a science victory. Yeah, I want the production in food, if I may. Plus 25% tourism towards other civs. Not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. I mean, the tourism's nice. It's going to stop another culture victory from someone else. But that's not going very far for anyone, so. How do I want to approach using this? Hello, basket case. What's up? I guess we just use it. What's the next one? 3 oil per turn. We're already fine. Here we go. 20% production towards space race projects. This is the one we're looking for. We're getting it a little late, but this was the plan to kind of just motor through things. So let's convert to oil power here. For sure. We're going to convert to oil power in Achy Breaky. Once that's done, we can actually just use a hydroelectric dam. That's much more environmentally friendly. Once that's done, we'll focus on the other stuff we need. The great engineer points and all that. You have power now. That's fantastic. That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I think another entertainment complex in the area would be nice. Although, like I mentioned, we just need all of these great people. That's all we need right now. We have enough yields to get us through. You're losing gold, hey? Not anymore. You're losing food, sorry. Not anymore. We got you. Let's do an industrial zone logistics. We really want this one before we start doing the moon landing, just for efficiency's sake. Eleanor declared war on us, but I don't think she's actually doing anything, so we are going to build the Eiffel Tower this turn. Cool. That's going to take 3,200 of our gold, but that's okay.
I ought to be
And there it
jealous
is.
of the tower.
Huzzah!
She is more
Or sorry,
famous
it's going to
than
take
I am.
1,600 of our 3,200. That's what I meant to say. We needed 3,200 so it can take the 1,600. We can do that twice. The Eiffel Tower, not that important for the victory condition. Just a free wonder, free era score. Gives us appeal for neighborhoods. Puts us 3 era score away from a golden age, which it looks like we are going to hit. Hooray! Yeah, we'll hit it once the Great Lighthouse is done. So we are going to go from Dark Age to Golden Age, back-to-back eras now. That feels pretty good. That starts to feel pretty neat. You're going to go counter spy in the capital, please. Please and thank you. And then we got to build flood barriers everywhere. That's the next stage, is to build flood barriers everywhere. You don't have any floodable tiles. That's a good thing. And now we have lots of good neighborhood options. How much housing do you have? I'm just trying to get everyone to 15 population for maximum science. $19 housing for 11. The growth rate is normal, so we don't need another industrial zone logistics. It is then. We can do this wonder spam thing one more time. So let's just have you hide somewhere, and then we'll figure that out. Next turn, the Great Lighthouse goes in. Great Lighthouse, just getting it for the Golden Age, which is worth it. That is a noble use of a Great Lighthouse. Yeah, we're starting to get some floods in here, so let's actually build that flood barrier right now instead of the research grants. We might even want to consider a single encampment, especially if we can buy it where Reina is, just to get a military engineer to help build those quicker. Hermitage is gone, no worries. And there it is. We're going to watch it. We always watch them, but we're getting the era score is the main thing. And that's going to put us in the Golden Age, which is great. Woo! All right. Back-to-back Golden Ages, ladies and gentlemen. Feeling good. Back-to-back-to-back Golden Ages.
If God had really intended...
There we go. Now we got advanced flight. That's going to give us access to bombers. I mean, we can bomb her cities if we want to. I don't want to be too aggressive, though. I don't want to be unnecessarily aggressive. Yeah, flood barrier. Anywhere we can get a flood barrier. Let's get the flood barrier. You're going to counter spy the commercial hub, please, because we've been having a little bit of trouble over there. How much production do we have here? 171. Still doing okay. Still feeling good about that. And do we still want a trade route from here? We do not. We do not still want that trade route. I'm actually going to get it from High I'm New here to build this flood barrier a little faster. You're going to build a flood barrier after that. Someone's mailing me. Oh, it's my receipt for the podcast hosting service. Thanks. Appreciate the heads up that I owe you money. Hooray! The hydroelectric dam's gonna take our reliance off coal just a little bit, which is nice. I mean, the rest of the empire is still working off coal. But the capital city being one that's not is actually quite helpful. Because it's using the most amount of power for sure. Everyone else in a standard or dark age feels great. Heartbeat of Steam is still pretty helpful. Reform the coinage also still pretty helpful. I think campus giving us production is the most helpful. We have double aluminum up here if we wanted to come and settle. I don't think we need to settle another city. We're already short on amenities in some cities. You have salt though, and we don't have salt. Do you want to try? Oh, we already gave you. There we go. That'll fix that problem up. Do you have anything we don't have? Oh, okay, sure. Sure, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. There's not a really good tile in the capital to be putting an encampment. I do want to consider an encampment, though. A neighborhood's probably the most important thing, though. Even with Eiffel Tower, there's not a lot of good spaces, but we'll chuck a neighborhood in. Art museum, archaeological museum. Build 2 broadcast centers is this boost here. I don't know how quickly we can build 2 broadcast centers. I'm going to buy the university. And then I'll buy the research labs when we can. I think another campus research grants, to be honest. How quick are we? Almost there. So it looks like Scythia's gonna get there. I don't think we're gonna get this one. It's no worries. I just want to get there before the moon landing, right? Which doesn't look like it's gonna happen. All right, so it's gonna make the flood barrier a little quicker, just slightly. You are good for 200 gold and 1 envoy. Might as well use you. 1 envoy can... Oh, we have a couple envoys. How are we doing in Johannesburg? Still fine. Yeah, I would like to choose Valletta again. And I think in Hunza's probably okay. So we can wonder spam one more time. I don't know exactly where we want to do that. We can actually come and grab this coffee so we don't need it from Genghis either. I like the idea of this Panama Canal. Just for the giggles. Just for the giggles. Statue of Liberty. Genuinely kind of helpful with this city near Eleanor, but not really. Tour de Belém is very interesting. The thing is, all of our international trade routes are coming from the capital, ideally, so it doesn't synergize well with our strategy. Broadway is very interesting. We'll find something. We'll use it for the era score this turn, or this era for sure. Oh, dude, sign me up. Democracy, baby. We're heading there. Oh, never mind. I don't even care about the wildcard slot. Great scientist points. We gotta get through. We gotta get through the great scientist points. We're gonna win the World Fair in a heartbeat. The biggest inhibition right now is that we're not getting through all the great scientist points. No points for great artists.
It has been demonstrated that
Not helpful.
not even the most inhuman can continue to exist.
Simply not helpful. We're gonna win the World Fair, no problem though, so that's fine. All right, in terms of the science victory, the 5-year plan giving us industrial and campus adjacency, pretty huge stuff. You'll love to see it. And that opens up a slot up here that we can then use for encampment districts buildings, harbor districts buildings. I think that's still worth having right now. Rationalism is getting up there. It's not doing a ton though. But it's getting up there. Next turn we can buy another. Do I still need the production or anything from here? I think it's fine. We still want these 2 oil though. Can you actually grab a builder quick? Especially if we're moving to oil power in some cities, we want to do that. Although I guess once we have flood barriers, what a deal. I'll take these 2. I guess if we're moving to flood barriers though, I guess it doesn't really matter. It'll only be other people that are affected. Sweet, so we're good there. We just don't even have enough tiles to work with all of our population here, to be honest. 22 surplus food is a good amount of surplus food. Campus research grants, we gotta go, baby. Are we building this broadcast center? This great engineer is coming really quickly. So let's, I think we are gonna get this broadcast center. Let's head back and grab uranium just to see if we have it on the map. Campus research grants like everywhere else. Ladies and gentlemen, we are landing the plane. I think the seaport's worthy. The seaport is worthy. And where do we need a research lab? There's still a few right here. 6 turns. There was still a spot where we needed one. There it is. Cool. Bremen's is going in. Good stuff. I'm feeling good, guys. Feeling good. I mean, we're not the highest science in the game, which is a little annoying, but we are the farthest along in the space race, which is all that really matters. Oh, we need another builder here. Oh, and stuff's on fire. Oh, this is a problem. This is a whole issue up here. All right. I'd rather just buy the broadcast center, though, for the boost. I don't think I want to buy the builder. I think this builder can just come across and grab another farm. 550 starts to feel pretty good. Enemy spy escaped. I guess they didn't take anything, which is nice. And there we are. Democracy is going to be huge for us. It's going to give us a lot more food, a lot more production. It's going to give us access to the Royal Society, which will become very important for us. So we're going to head in there. And gold purchases being discounted, also fantastic. And more policy card slots, also fantastic. Let's grab 16 amenities and 32 housing, obviously fantastic. I think public works will still be important, but not quite yet. 40 gold is pretty important. We are buying a lot at the end of the game here. 13 gold, 11 production. I think Machiavellianism, to be honest. I do want to get some more spies out when I can. And that, you can see how much of a difference that made with all the food, and especially in the capital where we have all those trade routes going out of. 3 envoys starts to feel really good. Democracy is really all we needed to get to, and we got there roughly on time, so that's fine. The rest of it's kind of whatever. I'm going to buy this broadcast center just so we can get the boost. Now we have the boost for the moon landing. So now as soon as we get this great engineer, which will be in just a couple of turns, we can make sure the moon landing goes off quickly. And do I want to convert to oil power real fast? I think I do. I think on the whole I do. Even if it's just in some cities. Up to 580 science. Things are starting to look good. This research lab's going in. I think it's our final research lab. I think then we're research labbed out. Then we have built all of them. I'm close to the point where I can just buy this with faith, which I will do. Looks like City is gonna get this great scientist, which is great because it means we might be able to sneak in the next one, which will be better for us anyway. I don't know why she declared war on us. I have no idea. Can anyone else guess, like, why do that? We can also start getting some of our power from solar panels. I don't think we have too many tiles where that would work out. We have a couple, though, so it might be worth thinking about doing. We have enough resources for now. It is a little more friendly on the old environment, though. No, I don't want to declare war. I would like an alliance, please. Economic. Thank you. Same here, dog. I will not betray your trust. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. We're good, man. We're fantastic. We're both living our best lives. We're not betraying any trust here. I'm tempted with this encampment. I don't think we particularly need military engineers, but I'm tempted to just have at least one encampment. 13 surplus food. You already have a neighborhood. I like the idea of this harbor just for the trade route. 3 turns, a little extra gold. Gives us the trade route. How much production do we have in the capital now? Hopefully more than 200. 194. That's fine. 194 production's fine. It's going to get that moon landing off without a hitch. Without a hitch, baby.
Better to fight for something.
All right, so now uranium has been unlocked for us. All we need to know with uranium is whether we have it or we don't, just so we know if we're getting nukes or not. Not that we'll build nukes, but I just want to know what the options are. It looks like the uranium, so Ellie has some uranium. Everyone else seems to have uranium. Oh, we have some. 1 in Ulm and 1 in Bremen. Awesome. So we do have some uranium, specifically right here. So we'll collect that. I don't really need to collect both. Just enough for a GDR or a nuke or something if Ellie really gets on our nerves. Otherwise, we're just going to hit straight for the Mars colony. That's the next item on the list. It's going to take us through wind farms, which are great. And we'll do that. 54 surplus food in the capital. Sounds like enough surplus food in the capital. The next thing we want is the Royal Society. The Royal Society here is going to allow us to use builders to help with city projects, namely the projects that we put in our spaceport, which is going to be helpful for us, so we will do that. We're all converted up here. Campus research grants. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get this bad boy, which is going to give us... Actually, before we do the Royal Society, let's actually just do the moon landing real quick. And then that'll give us 20% production off next turn. Awesome. We're going to Suze Hunza just for fun. Bye, Jadviga. See ya. There we go. Look at this city. This city's wild. The city is absolutely wild. Broadway is gone. All right, all right. Nobody even has that high of a culture either, eh? Nobody even has that high of a culture. Any districts we need here? I still don't think so. Some of these are still tempting. I don't think we need them, though. Water Park is the most interesting of them all, I think. On the whole, though, I think you just campus... like, literally, I think it's just that. There it is! Yo! Plus 100% production towards space race projects. This is what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get there as fast as possible. I will buy it the second I can. Let's actually be efficient then. We don't actually need to launch the moon landing right now. Let's be more efficient and just do the other things until we get the great scientist. Um, 20% production towards space race projects. Sure. Thank you. These cultists are mildly annoying, but that's okay. They just stand on your tiles and do annoying stuff, you know? They stand on your tiles, they do annoying stuff. They don't help at all. They don't, but the AI doesn't even use them properly. Like, they don't even use them to take out your cities, which is what they should be used for. They're not even used for that. It's weird. It's weird. And things are going well. Looks like flood barriers are going to be done shortly. That'll be great for this area of the map that is currently under siege by the floods. How's climate change going? It's probably speeding up real fast. Oh, yeah, it's speeding up really fast. It's speeding up quite fast. It's speeding up not great. Yeah, it's not great. I think we should start converting away from coal power. That'll kind of happen naturally, though. 17 gold, 24 science, 24 culture. Worth taking. Up to 600 science. We've done it. Genghis Khan has also done it. What a lad. What a mad lad. He is also at 600 science. Oh, we actually lost these 2 tiles before the flood barrier was done. That's upsetting. That is very upsetting. Did we lose tiles anywhere else? I think their other flood barriers got done in time. Yeah. We didn't even make it. I thought we would. I thought we would definitely make it. Yeah, we have enough food. We don't need a food market. We're going to wait on the moon landing. So campus research grants. We just want this dude right away. As soon as we can get him, really. I definitely want contractor. Then we don't have to build another spaceport. We can just hopefully buy it. Whenever we need it, we don't need a shipyard, though. We just need that trade route. You can build the trader, though. Oh, Panama Canal. Oh, it's the bad one. Oh, God, it's the bad one. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, me, oh, my. How terrible. It's so ugly. That is the ugliest Panama Canal possible. That is gross. Ugh. God, it'd be so satisfying to flip one of Eleanor's cities. Absolutely the most satisfying thing of all. That would make me so completely happy. So fully and completely happy. You wouldn't even be able to understand the happiness. We're keeping these alliances up. They are very important. Done and done. Absorbs this city-state into your empire. Grants you plus 10 loyalty per turn in the city. That's hilarious. It's too bad there's no... I'm interested in Johannesburg out of all of them, to be honest. There's just not a city-state I want to absorb. Maybe Hunza, because it's right on the border with Eleanor. I think she'd flip it, but maybe not. Let's go absorb Hunza. I think absorbing Hunza is hilarious. $13.9 surplus food. That's fine. Now that we're approaching wind farms, I think actually having a couple of builders to go around to build some wind farms might not be the worst. And nothing else goes into Hunza because we're taking it. I do want Valletta back, though. Thank you. I think just absorbing Hunza into our empire right underneath Eleanor is hilarious. We can always build a plane to move there if we absolutely need to. 668 science. We're moving. We're moving and shaking, ladies and gentlemen. We're going. Trade routes are getting farther. Campus research grants are going in almost every single city. Are we closer? Oh, we're right here. We're right here, baby. It seems like we're getting you next turn, so I won't pay 1,500 gold to save a turn. But we are getting the great scientists we were hoping for. Plus 100% towards space race projects is perfect. I will take that deal. Thank you, Jadviga. Now that we can do this at maximum efficiency, we shall be taking our Stephanie Kwolek. We shall be using you in the spaceport. Plus 100% production towards space race projects. Now the moon landing goes awful quick. 3,000 production towards space race projects is next. We are heading straight there. This was exactly the reason we wanted to do this. We wanted by the end of the game to make sure we had these great scientists, and we got there. We got the one great engineer we were hoping for as well, so that's awesome. That part of the strategy working out completely great. Namadal's now at war with us. That's okay.
All material things seem to have been composed.
Wind farms down. Getting some builders to help with those will be nice. It's not a lot of tiles for them because of all the mines. There's a few, like, right out here. Instantly built a lighthouse and shipyard is interesting. I'm interested in that. I think these cities... Oh, you don't have a shipyard at all. Oh, yeah, you do. You just don't need one. Ah, whatever. Come here. I don't think it really matters. Because we're not building any more harbors, I don't think. Research? I just really think we don't need anything but research grants in almost all our cities here. Oh, flood barrier, though. Our theater square's been taken out. I mean, what I could do is put down a one-turn encampment and get a military engineer really quick. Instead of the flood barrier. Or 3-turn encampment. Oh, I can buy it because of Reyna. There we go. Look at that. Buy the encampment. Buy the barracks. Buy the armory. Buy the military engineer? Question mark? Profit? Go for the flood barrier. Wow, look at that. That was lucky. Done. Now the military engineer can help with the flood barrier. We are going to absorb Hunza. Oh, it's still not enough. The extra 10 loyalty is still not enough. Oh, man. Oh, God, what have we done? All right, Liang, you're moving. Liang, you're moving. Oh, it's plus 11. It's fine. It's plus 11. It just hasn't caught over yet. It is plus 11. I will be buying the Gilded Vault here. I will be buying a stock exchange here. I will be buying a sewer here. And we will be living our best lives in peace and harmony. And we will be getting a campus. That was fun. And we're going to get Preston. Look at that. Huge wins all around. Absolutely massive wins all around. So Preston is slipping in 2 turns. We should get something to defend this with. That's all right. All is well. We can double up some coal here if we want some production. We're not overly fussed. Getting that campus will be nice. All right, we will be using our military engineer here to help with this flood barrier as much as possible. Yeah, she declared on me. She declared war on me. I want nothing to do with war. I just want allies. I just want allies and fun times. That's all I want. I'm a simple man. I've never asked for much in this life. Just allies and fun times. You know? Genghis Khan's up to 700 science. What a lad. Tamaris is starting the space race. When did she declare war? I don't know, like 5 or 6 turns ago? I don't know if we can, maybe not. Maybe it has been 10 turns. We got the moon landing, though. Yo! Awesome stuff. Grants a one-time culture bonus equal to 10 times your science per turn and marks the second step. So we're getting the big culture bonus, which is nice.
If technology is the engine of
Pushes us right towards the Mars colony and gets us over to Cold War. So now in the capital, we can just run the Mars colony right away, which is the next step in the space race project. Can we make peace? Oh, we can. Do you want to pay for it? No, we'll just make peace. Cool stuff. Good work. I mean, we're still taking Preston, but good stuff. Now we have to find... Offshore wind farms are great. Now we have to find the exoplanet expedition. We'll start with offshore wind farms here, because they're going to be fantastic in some of our cities around. So we'll start with that. Do I really want a shipyard here? I guess. Whatever. I suppose it's fine. Great scientist points per turn is an interesting pick. Space race. No, I think we don't need this. We want to stay in democracy, but I think the plus 5% science will be helpful. There we go. Let's get a little bit of power. It's going to take off the coal load a little bit. It's not going to fully... We're using 17 coal per turn, though. And each one of these should take a little bit off of that. Just slightly. Just a wee little bit. Yeah, we can get a few here as well. Anything we can do to ease off coal for now so the world doesn't keep flooding, we should do. Ooh, Golden Gate going in. Sexy. That's a good Golden Gate, I suppose. I mean, there's very few good Golden Gates, but that's an okay Golden Gate. Oh, we got geothermal fissures too. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Love a geothermal fissure. And another military engineer to help with the flood barrier. I don't want to lose that theater square. I'm very interested in not losing that theater square. I don't want to repair the road. I want to... Whatever. I guess just for the era score, build a railroad then. Are we going to hit the next era? We might win before the next era. Depending on where the exoplanet and the projects are, we might win before the next era.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do...
All right. So next turn, we should be able to finish up the flood barrier with the military engineers. Let's grab another spy. I want to send a spy out. I want to see what the spy game is all about. We'll do the same up here. I think mostly we're good to go, even if we don't get the... Like, we only need this one by the time we get the exoplanet expedition. This one is a one-time boost, and we'll just use it right at the exoplanet expedition, so we don't need to use our turns at all. All right, we're starting to wean off the coal. We can start really powering up this city as well, which will be helpful. I think we have enough production here, especially because we're going to get the exoplanet expedition for free. So now I think we can move some of our trade routes to other kind of high priority cities. I think Ma should get one. I think that's fine. I'm interested in an entertainment complex kind of in the middle here. I'm not sure what it would accomplish, but I think if we just build it, we can buy all the buildings in it and at least get some more amenities. All right, one turn for the flood barrier, so that's going to come in. At the very least, if we can get all the amenities just anywhere we can, that'll be a victory, I think. He's up to 700 science. What a G. He's not going for the science victory, though. Strange. Strange behavior. Offshore wind farms are going to be a huge boon in these areas. Especially now that this is flooded. There we are. The Mars colony's gone, baby. Yo. There it is. We're on Mars. The last thing is the exoplanet expedition and then a little county down clock. Have we found that yet? We haven't found that yet. It's going to be here somewhere. Well, if it's not here, it's going to be up here. So hopefully we find it soon. We're still growing in the capital. What's up, Converse? How you doing? Do we need this seaport? Not really. Not particularly. Campus research grants. Rationalism really just doesn't pop off like it used to. Post-nerf rationalism is much harder to get going, eh? Which is the point, but still, it kind of feels bad. Trying out Butt Trio for the first time. Any tips? Yeah. Use your encampments near other districts instead of building a bunch of theater squares. Saves you a bit of efficiency there. And then the Void Chens are like one of the best military units in the game. All right, either offensive or defensively, like Void Chens are incredible. The movement and the attacking and all that, it's all good stuff. I rate the Voichens very highly. All right, we have another spy finished. We also have offshore wind farms now. I'm going to send you to Eleanor cities just to see what we can accomplish. Let's see what we can accomplish up there. Getting some boosts might be nice, but we're just going to go to London and hang out. Offshore wind farms are going to be great, though. We already lost a tile here. Pretty sad. Love an offshore wind farm, though. There we go. Gonna save the environment one step at a time. Slowly weaning off coal. We were at plus 17 or minus 17. Now we're at minus 14. It's a slow wean. Let's get some bombers. I'm interested in bombers just for defense. Just for defensive purposes. You never know what's going to happen. We have campus research grants literally everywhere else on the map as well, so. We actually just finished that. Thank you. And now we have to repair the district. That's kind of lame. Makes sense, but is lame. I do understand, though, that if your district floods,
I think this is
repairing
the
it
beginning
is
of a
not
beautiful
ideal.
friendship.
Mordom, welcome in. We also have officially hit 40,000 channel views. Thank you very much, everyone. Another milestone hit by VB and the crew. You all being the crew, me being VB. 40,000 is a big number. 40,000 channel views is a big one. Much love. All right, let's get, yeah, now we're getting the offshore wind farms in. These tiles are going to get unreal. Power everywhere. Yeah, science games typically end with terrible global conditions. I'm just trying to be a responsible member of the public. You know? Number one. Number one. Nah, there's no number ones in the Civ community. Everyone's great. Genuinely, all the other Civ creator people are fantastic. They are the best. All right, let's get some more offshore wind farms. Oh, the Golden Gate already sucks. Sorry, that's all my fault. I'm the only one polluting right now. Oh, we captured a spy. Eleanor, get your filth out of our cities. Get your filth out of our cities. Oh, it took out Pingala. Yo. 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 What is the point of having counter spies? I got neutralized a while ago, actually. I didn't even notice. That was our huge dip in science, was Pingala getting neutralized. I didn't even notice. That's what I think of you, Eleanor. We're going to bomb her. We're going to bomb her so hard. Victor's going in Saudi Arabia. We are going to bomb the crap out of Eleanor. At some point in the future. Not yet, though. We need to win. No wonder I was so confused. I was like, why did our science... In my own head, I was like, why did our science dip? And I just drew it up to whatever. I was like, ah, whatever. Oh, here we go. So now we're going to get an extra 90 science, though. So once you get to this plus 5% science, you're going to start really feeling good. So we can just put that in for Raj. Boom, 685, and that's without Pingala. Eleanor. You jerk. Yeah, yeah, my bombers were only for defense. You take out Pingala, though. Because that's completely stopping all of our great scientist points, too. Because Pingala's grants is what synergizes there. So, like, it's actually a really good take. If you are trying to mess with us, that's what you do. Yeah, look at this. We're taking Preston in 3 turns. You fool. You absolute fool. Ooh, I do want this builder, though. I don't think I'm getting it, but I would like it. All right, now that you're promoted, steal Great Works, that would be great. I'll sabotage production. You're staying where you are anyway. Yeah, okay. All right, bring a unit up. Do it. Pretend you want to declare war. It's on. It is on like Donkey Kong. She must die. Let's go. Put Pingala back first. Oh, still one more turn. Oh, Eleanor, you're the worst. This is why I hate Eleanor. For anyone wondering why do I hate Eleanor, this is a good example. She's just always the worst. She's never not the worst. She's always the worst. You're going straight to Manchester. We are going to mess with her so bad. We're going to mess with her so bad. She won't even know what hit her. Yeah, you keep counter-spying the city center. I mean, it would have been nice if you were counter-spying the city center when Pingala was getting taken out. But since you didn't want to do your job then, if you could at least do it now. I still maintain the bombers are so far just for defensive purposes. Although I'm really tempted to use them for offensive purposes right now. Oh, we could murder her so hard.
The incomplete becomes...
We could murder her so hard. We're still doing good on the science victory. Genghis Khan's science is a little concerning, but he's not doing the science victory, so that's fine. All right, let's go. So have we just... We haven't even got the exoplanet yet. That feels so bad. All right, let's go through here. And I guess we'll go through robotics. Yeah, I guess we go through robotics to see what's up here. Oh, that feels so bad. That feels so bad. She's gonna die. She's going to die. There we go. Now we're up to 700 again. We can put Pingala back in. We're cruising now. And that takes 5. Like, that is actually ridiculous. Like, taking out a governor is actually unreal. It's like 13 turns without the governor. It's a lot of turns without the governor. All right. We have taken Preston. We will be keeping it. We will be keeping all cities acquired from Eleanor. Absolutely. All cities acquired from Eleanor must be kept. So we can laugh in her face. What districts do we want? The campus. Done. Which civ is the hardest to do a science victory with? That's a good question. Science victories just aren't that hard, because you can do them very insularly. Every other victory type requires some level of resistance from the AI, but this is the only one that you can kind of just do on your own. Right? Yeah, just campus research grants until we get Carl Sagan. Babylon? I suppose. Even that's not, like... Oh, yeah, we got a bomber in Preston now. She's got a fighter, though. Okay. Now it gets interesting. Now it gets interesting if we actually fight. Yeah, gain sources. Machiavellianism is in. We're stealing some stuff from Eleanor. Are you denouncing me? Or just... No, you're not even denouncing me. You're just talking trash? At least denounce me. Have the guts to denounce me. I mean, we can just start raising her cities. Once the next round of alliances go through, we can start raising her cities. Biosphere is a great use. Plus 200% power from all offshore wind farms, solar farms, geothermal plants, dams, all of that. Getting the tourism is nice. But also, we have that great engineer that we're just sitting on, right? Where's our bro at? Where's he at? Where's our big hunk of an engineer at? We have that engineer we're just sitting on. Oh, there he is. Hey, mate, you're gonna go on a little trip to high YouTube, and you're gonna build the biosphere.
Beautiful friendship.
Why are we building the biosphere? For no reason. Fractius, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Just because it seems fun. Also, getting extra power from all these offshore wind farms, wildly efficient. And the double power from the hydroelectric dam in the capital is nice as well.
In art and dream, you don't stumble.
And now we can get jet bombers. You have no idea what you've just done. We won very easily. It's 100 great person points. God, we're close to Carl Sagan. We are close to Carl Sagan. It's not complete yet, but we are close. We can build the biosphere in one go. 1,700, so we need 3,400 gold. So in 2 turns we can build the biosphere? Yeah. Cool. We'll wait a couple turns then. Let's go into Valletta and then the rest into Antananarivo, because that culture will start adding up, especially over time with all the great people we've got. I mean, the end game of a science game is actually quite simple. Like, if you set everything up properly, you should just be able to spam great work projects everywhere. Don't really care for this. Don't really care for this. Don't really care for that. I guess I should care. I don't. I did not get Kilwa. Kilwa was taken. Rather unfortunately taken. Ambiorix gets the victory points. Coffee gets no amenities. That's fine. It's all fine. You need housing. What for? People to live? Do we need people to live in our empire? What? What? How dare you request such things, people? Housing? For the citizens? What kind of shenanigans is this? We just don't need this harbor. Another neighborhood is hilarious, though. Let's do that. I've never done a double neighborhood city. So let's do another. Let's do a neighborhood. Yeah, let's head there. Shenanigans in a VB stream? We're having a great time. I'm really enjoying this stream, you guys. I like just being a little more chill every once in a while. I feel like shit today. And so this has been fantastic. We have 60 surplus food. I don't think we need a food market. I think that would be excessive at this point. I love the idea of just sending 150 spies into Eleanor's empire. Until we get Carl Sagan, though. Until we get Carl Sagan, we cannot rest. What's my preferred secret society for Vietnam? Vampires. Those vampire castles on Vietnam are nuts. So good. Let's get a water park. I am a fan of water parky type things. Give me those amenities.
Every life is many.
What flavor are my shenanigans? Some kind of spearmint, I reckon. All right, one more turn and we can get the biosphere just for free with our main man over here. +1 amenity and +2 housing for this city. Hopefully that has a couple of charges. It will because we have the mausoleum, but hopefully it starts with 2 or 3 and we get like 5 or 6. As soon as these alliances are up, I'm going... Are we at level 3 with anyone? No, hey. When do you get to level 3? Oh, we're getting to level 3 in just a couple of turns. Cool. Yeah, now that we are going to get a water park, like just amenities, anywhere we can get some amenities for free. El Quinto Cello, welcome in. Welcome in. So many new friends today. We have 40,000 views on Twitch. You guys are nuts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seaport, oh, I don't think it matters. It honestly doesn't matter. At this point in the game, it honestly doesn't matter. Harbor shipping. That's hilarious. Sure. 69 viewers. Nice. Nice. What do we want to build down here? I do want to attack her. I very much want to attack her. I just know we're just going to use bombs and stuff, so we don't need to build an encampment. Although the idea of just being able to buy... Are we going to attack her, though? I'm not even convinced we are. I'm going to build a railroad from here straight to Birmingham, though, and then we can just blitz it. All right, you have... What is your chance? I don't have a very good chance of doing anything. Let's take a 63% shot. Why don't we? Why don't we just do it? Why don't we? What are we scared of, chat? What are we scared of? We are us. We are not scared of anything. Also, we have the
Under
biosphere.
our feet, as well as over
Nice.
our heads.
Not necessary for the victory at all, but definitely nice to have. It is nice indeed, Mortem. There we go. Biosphere gonna really, really tackle our coal. Yeah, we're down to -10. We'll see what it is next turn. I think we're gonna be less than that. 846 science, finally enough for most in the game by a margin. By a margin. Oh, sources gained. There it is. We got Carl Sagan. 3,000 production award space race projects. We just gotta wait for the exoplanet expedition now, wherever that is. Yeah, we're building. You think we're not building the Manhattan Project? Where are you? Let's steal a tech boost. Absolutely, we're gonna try and steal a tech boost. So with the end of the tech tree here, for those of you kind of newer to a science victory, the exoplanet expedition and the little projects sometimes change around where they are in the tree, so it's not exactly the same each time. They're always in the same general area, but it's good to know that it changes a little bit every time, just in case you're confused by that. So we're still kind of hunting in the tech tree for what we're looking for. What's the next great scientist? All the Eurekas. That's pretty huge. In the information, from the information area. Yeah, that's huge. That's awesome. I don't think we're gonna get there, but
I'm a big laser, believe. I shall return again.
all right. So now I have lasers. Is that enlightening at all? No. Hopefully by the time we get to robotics, some of these Scythia's already built. Tamaris now doing the moon landing. Other people are getting in the space race. Not a huge deal though. I'm not worried about that. Have I done peaceful domination before? Kind of, but not like as a concerted effort. I'm not going to go into my last government because part of the strategy is the production and food, although I don't think we actually need it though. And we can just use the legacy card. Are we heading to another golden age? We are indeed. 4 turns, 1 era score. I feel confident. I feel confidante. Reina, let's get a commercial hub. Can't get one by the harbor. Yeah, just get one up here, whatever. I can just buy that. What am I doing? Market. Oh, don't have enough money anymore. Classic. Where's the shark mounting tech for laser? Yeah. I don't know where the shark mounting tech is. I don't think Dr. Evil has been in contact. Because I agree. I think that should be accessible to all. All right. Let us have our tech. We just need to see the tech. +1 amenity for this city, +2 housing. How many charges do we have? 3. Done. Great. Oh, we're getting that armory so fast. Buy that armory. Get me that military. We're getting a railroad straight down, baby. The bombers are going. Here's the round that we were looking for. All right, let's go blitz Eleanor, ladies and gentlemen. We're making this game last a little bit longer just because Eleanor made us mad. No, I don't want the research alliance with you. I do want the research alliance with you. I'd rather have it with Genghis, but Genghis isn't coming up for a few turns yet. Done and done. All right, we're going to kill you now. Bye, Eleanor. You are now going to die. A slow and painful. I'm actually going to upgrade these to jet bombers first. Sorry. Next turn, Eleanor. Next turn, you are actually going to die. Thank you, Genghis. Appreciate it. Oh, I still need like 80 more gold. Sorry, Genghis. That's my bad. Thank you. There we go. 2 jet bombers, baby. Going to watch UFC. Cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. I'm going to go murder Eleanor if that's all right with everyone. That is my new plan. I'm going to go and murder Eleanor. This has nothing to do with the science victory, by the way, for those of you watching on YouTube, but it is fun. The reason why I wanted to wait for the alliances to come back is because going to war generally makes the AI not like you. Now, if we can get a bunch of people in on this war, like Genghis, do you want to attack her from the north? Is he already at war with her? Oh, yeah, he's already at war with her, bro. Awesome. And we have a military alliance. Sick. What about you, Jadviga? Oh, you're already at war with her, too. So Eleanor's already fighting on all fronts. This is awesome. All right. I'm sorry, Birmingham. Your defenses must fall, and must fall quickly. I'm honestly just in this for the amenities. Just because war weariness is going to be a thing, so we'll just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, wait. This seems excessive over in Hunza here. I don't mean to be a person who complains about a lot, but this seems excessive. We will be able to nuke Eleanor, which is great. And that'll happen really quick. Building nukes will take just a couple of turns. Don't make me use my bombers on this city. Ah, we're good. We're good. It's going to take a while for them to get through. Our ancient got captured. Whatever. Whatever. We tried. We're coming to free you. That's the preface for this mission. Alright, so Birmingham's dead next turn. That was fun. Can I get a modern armor? 2,300 gold. I reckon it's possible to give 2 cities the same name. We have so much Diplo favor. I think we can get all the gold we need. Yeah, that's 544 of it. City has got 503. Cool, and that puts us at 21. What was it? How much did we need? 21 or 2310 for a modern armor. Easy. There we go. All right, next time we're going to have a modern armor just rush and take that city. Sorry, Eleanor. You pissed off the wrong person. You made the wrong person grumpy, Eleanor. You shall have to pay 3 turns for a nuclear device. We are going to bomb Eleanor in 3 turns, ladies and gentlemen. In 3 turns, Eleanor will feel the wrath of us. I think just more builders at this point is good. The wrath of us will be swift. It will be fierce. It will hit her like a ton of bricks. We are going to nuke her capital. Where's London? We're going to send a nuclear weapon into the depths of London. She also has a bunch of GDRs fighting her. She is in a bad way. You've seen that movie, Germany unleashing its wrath on England.
Sports do not build.
All right, there we go. We are in a golden age again. Bodyguard of Lies is fun right now. Let's just go Heartbeat of Steam again. We've been feeling pretty good about Heartbeat of Steam. Let's just go Heartbeat of Steam again. This modern armor can just take the city, right? Oh, it's going to take 2 turns. What a ripoff. What an absolute ripoff. All right, well, whatever. Let's help. Oh, what do you have to... What do you have to hit the jet bomber here? Oh, it's going to get intercepted. This is so dumb. This is the... Like, I really hate the way alliances and being on a team work in Civ 6. I am hitting Manchester with my bombers. These GDRs belong to an ally. Why are they attacking my bomber? Like, that actually makes no sense. There's no reason my allies' GDRs should be attacking my bomber. Like, if that's a balance thing, it completely, like, sacrifices the whole immersion of the game to whatever extent Civilization is a game you can get immersed into. Because that's just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that I can't, like, mount an offensive with my ally because his units are just gonna, like, nonchalantly murder my units. And there's no way to turn it off or change it or... No. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, I just hit the industrial zone. Whoops, that was a misclick. I'm not a fan, though. That feels bad. Yeah, let's take out the power, then. Power's out, baby. Oh, all of our spies are getting hit, man. Our spies are not doing well. The sun is turned off. I didn't realize it was on. I'm laser focused.
I'll be back.
All right. You can now build giant death robots. I will not be doing that. I will instead be launching nukes into London. But... Man, we still haven't found the, Still haven't found the exoplanet expedition. All right. All right, Birmingham. It's on, baby. I don't want to keep any of these cities. No. I don't want to keep any of the cities. That's too lame. I simply wish to attack them. Yeah, you're not going to space. Oh, I can help Sheffield. I can help in Sheffield because my allies' units won't randomly murder me in Sheffield. Turning out the lights. Increase trade road capacity by 1. Probably still helpful. We should get this military engineer to build an airstrip here. I think we're going to have the range anyway, though. Let's get a observation balloon. How much do those cost? We're gonna have those unlocked. We might not have unlocked them yet. Surely we do. Oh yeah. We have a drone, sorry. How much does a drone cost? Oh, 1,400 gold. Okay, well, maybe next turn. We're gonna have the nuke next turn. I'm sending that straight to London. The London Bridge will fall down. This is too funny. She's getting absolutely murked. I am a fan of this. All right, so now we can attack and then back out. Attack number 1. Oh, we can launch the nuke as well. Oh, let's totally launch the nuke. Who's ready to launch a nuke at London? Everyone raise your hands in the chat if you're ready to launch a nuke at London. She picked the wrong person to mess with. Are you ready? Woo, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. See ya. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Did you guys enjoy that? 9 production from this trade route is unreal. All right, let's grab another nuclear weapon, a GDR. Who knows? Just another trade route. I guess the one nuke was fine. The one nuke was fun. Anything else is maybe just a bit excessive. Can we get to, like, where's the exoplanet expedition in this tree? I'm gonna build a nuke in high YouTube. Like, why is this exoplanet so hard to find? Oh, she's got more planes. She's got more planes. All right, I see. I see what's happening here. Nah, I'm not even gonna promote them. I'm just going full offensive. Alright, you're gonna come back and then get powered up and ready to go. Do I build another nuke? I mean, nuking Eleanor is just always so fun. Sure, why not? Why is it so hard inventing another process to colonize another planet? Well, you know, why is it so hard? Why is it just not right where I want it? Why is it just not right in the easy seats, you know? Why do I have to work so hard? Why don't I just get to be lazy? I bet you it's in the middle. I'm changing my mind. I bet you it's in the middle. Oh, take London! Take London! No, take London! Come on, I'm setting it up for you. I'm setting it up for you. Take London. Do it. New balance. that would be an improvement. That would be a huge balance improvement. Man, these drones got hella vision. Like, look at that. These drones are wild. The Bradford's gonna die in a couple of turns. That's all very exciting. It's about time we got rid of this farm and got some more uranium coming in. See, now these alliances have expired, and I wonder if they'll up them again. Take London. Oh, they made peace, hey? Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cool, still good. Oh, yeah, we're still good here, good. All right, I'm a fan. Did you guys make peace, though? They're still at war. Oh, the GDRs are back. Our alliance just ran out. The GDRs are still there. Take London. Do it. Don't be a coward. Take London. All right, we're coming in next turn to get rid of Bradford. It is named after me, but it's okay. I will survive. My ego will take the hit. Yeah. It's all good. One more turn. We got another nuke on the way. Good stuff. No worries, you bring light in. Cheers, man. We're almost done here. We're gonna win this game pretty quick. When you find exoplanet near the we gotta save up for a spaceport actually. When you find exoplanet near the end projects, at least you can finish it up really quick. 247 science. Nowhere else even really comes close, although we should get another spaceport right around here. All right, let's move Reyna over. I know she's giving us a lot of gold. We do need to move her over to where Liang is, so we can buy the spaceport. I guess you just go to Hunza for now to keep Eleanor's filthy hands off of it. Oh, come take Bradford. I don't even care, dude. Take anything. Or leave London. Make her watch this destruction. I don't know. I care very little about how this goes for her. Oh, we still got a way to turn for the nuke. It wasn't quite enough. It wasn't quite enough. That's another city gone. It's another city gone. Eleanor is crumbling, ladies and gentlemen. Like a weeping willow, she's sagging and just falling into the abyss. And probably also weeping. Right? Yeah, lights out. No power. No iron, no iron either. You get nothing. Wipe her off the map. Should be a trivial footnote in the great German story. This is meant to be a science tutorial, by the way. I mean, there's not much I can tutorial for science. Like, the plan is pretty clearly run research projects until we have all the great scientists and have found the exoplanet expedition. At least we know it's not here. God, we still haven't found it yet. This is frustrating. Cool. All right. We have another nuclear weapon. I think this one goes to Manchester. I think this one goes right here. See ya, Manchester. Don't worry, I nuked the Man City side of Manchester, not the Man United side of Manchester. I'm a responsible nuclear weapon user. I would never nuke the Man United part of Manchester, only the Man City part. Is that what it's like, Corbacero? Because that's not what it feels like. I've been young. I've had crushes before. This genuinely feels like a hatred. Yeah, no food. You must not eat. You must all bathe in the nuclear waste. You will get all your sustenance from the nuclear fallout in London and Manchester. Those in Leeds are next. An enemy spy escaped. No, we're not making peace now. Is she still? Oh my God, she... Bro! Yo! Even with all the nuking, she still managed to take out Pingala again. And the counter spy. 9 turns? He's neutralized for 15 turns. That is unreal. Even with the counter spy? That sucks. We had the defense. We had the defense. We had everything in place. It was beautiful. We were prepared. But it was not enough. Eleanor's got some massive... I don't know what she's feeding her spies. It's better than what everyone else is getting, though. I cannot believe I can't attack a city that my ally is also attacking because his units will hit my planes. That is the lamest mechanic in this game. Okay. No education. Your only education will be in the nuclear waste. We will slowly force every citizen of Eleanor's into this nuclear strip here. Hey! Good work. Good work. Genghis Khan's got it. He knows what's up. He knows what he's doing. I get a few hits in on Sheffield. All the GDRs are busy. I get one hit onto Sheffield. Yeah, there's not really much I can do until we just find the exoplanet expedition, wherever it is. And buy the other spaceport when we can. Envar said anything else, so how do you win a science victory? I mean, at this point in the game, just spam project. Like, we're doing it. We're spamming projects and trying to find the thing we need. It's a lot of barbs, though. Someone else nuke as well? Oh, no, that sucks. That would have been so much cooler. Oh, I have another nuke. Bro. There is no hiding. There is no hiding, Ellie. There is no city that's safe. All your cities will crumble. All your cities will fall. Hey, we found it. We found the exoplanet expedition. The YouTube comments. So we nuked Eleanor 10 times, but we haven't won a science victory. Still confused. All right, so none of the other victories are going against us. That's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen on YouTube who are actually here for a science victory tutorial, we did some stuff with Eleanor and we just started nuking and whatever. We're just passing the time, really. What we were waiting for is we have all our cities. They all got their campuses and research labs. There's not much more we can do, really, other than spam projects everywhere, get all the great scientists, increase our science a little bit until we find the exoplanet expedition. The exoplanet expedition is the last race project here, and once you complete that, it starts a countdown timer of 1 per turn, so 1 light year per turn, and you need to get to 50 light years per turn to win the game from there. And so you have to get to 50 before anyone else wins another victory condition or a science one. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this off and start that 50 turn countdown timer. Then at the end of the tech tree, there are some projects you can run to add more to that timer. So we start at 1 light year, you can add 2, 3, 4, 5, and you can run multiple of those projects at the same time. That's the reason why all this aluminum was important. We need a lot of aluminum to run those projects. That's also the reason that having 2 spaceports at the very least is important, because you can run multiple of those projects at the same time, but you need spaceports to do it. So up until this point, we've only needed and only been able to use 1 spaceport. After this, though, we can use multiple for those end game projects, which we will definitely be doing. I really hope that comment is a thing. So I've nuked Eleanor 10 times, and I'm really not sure how to win a science victory. I like how I'm also completely ignoring all the barbs in my own. Like, the citizens of Hunza are actually suffering because I would rather... I think we can start helping them now, though. Because I would rather go and nuke Eleanor. That's a great deal, Jedvika. Thank you. All right, at this point, can we buy that spaceport? I think a spaceport's like 6,000. Yeah, 6,120, so we can buy that spaceport. There she is. She's ready to go. Now we'll have at least 2 spaceports. We could buy a third, which might be handy for us. We'll be able to run 3 of those projects at the same time right away, because we still have to collect the aluminum. I think what we're going to do right now, actually, is buy encampments or build encampments really, really quickly, it's taking up production. Anywhere we can, just to increase capacity for our aluminum, to make sure we can hold as much aluminum as possible. Guess we don't have too many cities we can do that in, to be honest. I have 237 production. I'm not too worried about that. Let's go here and take out food instead. And let's just increase our capacity limit so we can hold, ideally 120 is divided by 4. 4 projects right away would be nice. I mean, these GDRs are not the brightest. They are kind of just meandering around all the death and destruction, but that's all right. We'll take out the spaceport as well. We will deny Eleanor everything. And build an airstrip right here too, just to really put things on the offensive. I want her to know that we're there all the time. There's never a moment where we're not just watching and waiting to kill Eleanor. Ooh, a gentle eruption. Oh, it's not even our city. Why are you showing me that? Why are you showing me that? I don't need to know that. Yeah, it's plus. That'll be a plus 10 increase for the barracks. And another plus 10 for the armory. Now we're at 120. That's kind of where I want to get to. I think that's fine. I think here too, like a 3-turn encampment. All good. 1 turn until we can actually launch it. And we're going to launch it with our BFFL. Yeah, that's another plus 10, so we'll build that. We're going to launch it with our BFFL, the Great Scientist here. Carl Sagan is going to give us 3,000, and that's enough to do the whole project. So instead of working the exoplanet expedition, we're just going to launch it. Which is good. Yeah, y'all got to die. I'm sorry. I can't allow you for too long to actually run roughshod over all my cities. That's not good. It's not good governmental policy. 5 more turns. Pingala being neutralized for this long is very inconvenient. Eleanor's spies did a great job. A very annoying job, but a great job. Yo, London is for the taking, bro. Go do it. Take London.
It ascends from the...
Don't let your dreams be dreams. All right, now we can finally do the last part of this space race. The exoplanet expedition. So that's going to take 4 turns or 2,100 production. But since we have 3,000 production, boom! Exoplanet expedition done, baby. Yo! Now we are on a 50-turn timer. We are now on a 50-turn timer. As long as no one else wins in the next 50 turns, we will win. Now we want to increase that timer as much as possible. To do that, we have to discover off-world mission in 4 turns. So in 4 turns, we are going to be able to start running all of these projects in these spaceports, which is really, really awesome for us. And that will increase our countdown timer. We are also able to sacrifice builders for this. So what we are going to do is we are going to go in here, and this is where the building sacrifice is really helpful. Remember earlier when we talked about the Royal Society? This is where that comes into play. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to find a way for 185 gold to put in public works. The amount of production your builders give to their kind of sacrifice is based on the amount of charges they have left. And so giving them 2 extra charges is very helpful. At this point in the game, Machiavellianism is pretty useless. We don't actually need spies. It's just kind of fun to poke fun at Eleanor. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to buy a bunch of builders in this area so that they are ready to go. And just kind of sitting on these spaceports, ready to help out. It doesn't matter if the spaceport is in the same spot as the Royal Society. It only matters that you have the Royal Society in your government plaza. The AI is super smart. I'm sure they will do lots of projects to catch me. Yes, if the AIPL has shown us anything, it's that the AI loves running projects, especially if they're behind in the game. It is important to keep tabs on the other victories, though. We're somehow winning a culture victory. Because if someone else wins while your exoplanet's going off, you still lose. You don't get any points for almost winning. All right, there's no points for almost winning. You either win or you don't win. And we're trying to be on the winning side. Now she wants to make peace and give us our spy back. I'll take that deal. Look, I'll take that deal. Look, I think we've done enough. And there's been enough death and destruction. I don't want to get any more war weariness, and I don't want to get any more grievances, so we'll do that. I mean, the grievances are already sky high. We also have some units we gotta kill. That's all right. Grants enough envoys to become Sues. The problem with this is it's a great admiral. Is that going to be helpful for us? Absolutely not. You just come chill out in the Mediterranean. I am going to re-spy on you immediately, though. 3 turns until we get the off-world mission. Just enough for a 1 turn. Let's do a campus research grant there. See what happens. I won't have enough. I'm going to use this to buy builders. So we have 5 builders, which is good enough. I guess we don't even need to really do the campus grant. We can just grab some builders here while we're waiting. Same here. Anyone could buy build. Like if anyone just builds builders at this point, let's move from campus research grants to builders. At this point, if anyone just grabs a few builders, we'll have enough in the area. You just sleep on the spaceport. You can only do it 1 per turn per spaceport, but it's a fun little trick. Gets the job done. So the way you're going to see your countdown is you go to the science victory and hover over here. It's traveling at 1 per turn, and we've hit 2 out of 50. So that's where your countdown is for those of you who've never seen that screen before. Can you guys all die? Yo! A mechanized infantry with a battering ram. Mad strats on this guy. Absolute mad strats on that dude. Crazy stuff. I didn't even know that was a strategy. Alright, can we put Bengala back? No. No. No, we can't. Is there any way we could acquire more aluminum? Does anyone have any? If you could just fill me up. 40? Kind of like I'm at the petrol station. Just fill her on up, baby. Alright, what do you want, dude? 100? More? I guess this is more for my benefit than his. But I just want the aluminum. I don't care about anything else right now. I know that was a terrible deal. I just need as much aluminum in the stockpile as I can possibly have for this. Buy the Barracks, buy the armory, buy the military. Now we can hold it to 170. That's a good amount. 120 will get us 4. And while those 4 are building, I'll keep refilling with aluminum. So that's all good. Can you stop attacking my city, Mr. Barbie? Like, I'm trying not to murder you. I'd rather not murder you. But I feel like I kind of have to murder you, you know? I just feel compelled in some weird way to murder you. And I don't want to feel that way. I don't want to feel like a bad dude who's only out to murder people. Although, a recent conquest in England would let you know that that's pretty much what we're all about here. We're the premier space civilization. I mean, Genghis Khan does have a lot of science. It's just too bad he didn't go for the victory sooner. It would have been a much tougher game if he had gone for the victory sooner, because we would have had to kill him. All right, so now that we've unlocked the Lagrange laser station and the terrestrial laser station, we have 2 options. We can either build the terrestrial one, which uses power all the time. So the more you build it, the less power you have. which makes all of your yields go down and all of that. So it's a little bit less nice. I don't like it as much. Although we have lots of power in this game with the biosphere and all that. So maybe it's not the worst. The one I like more is the Lagrange, which just requires 30 aluminum. You just have it. It doesn't negatively impact anything else. In most games, you're not using aluminum for anything else. And so you can just pop in. I'm going to pick the Lagrange one here. That's going to take 1 turn to launch, which is awesome because we have like 200 production. In this city, it's going to take 3 turns to launch. Not so terrible. But as we come in here, we can now sacrifice our builders, add production to a project only once per turn. If the production you add is not enough, or even close to enough to finish the project, it'll roll over into your next thing. So the production always rolls over, so all you're doing is adding production, right? So this will keep rolling over to the next one. And so we'll do that for both of these. And then we will come in hot here. We want builders lined up every turn. You can do it once per turn per spaceport. So you want builders lined up every turn to do this. But that's it. That's all we're going to do till the end of this game now is we're just going to increase our light years per turn. And so we're getting multiple per turn instead of just 1. And then we'll get to 50 quicker and then we'll win the game quicker. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Strategy complete. This battering ram has no idea what's happening. It's like, wait, boss, why am I here? Can we not do this right now? Yeah, you just counter spy there. You're killing it. Yeah, actually, you know what? Come counter spy the spaceport. Eleanor is still terrifying. You don't want to be friends? Are you sure you don't want to be friends? I just don't want you to spy on me while we're doing this. We do have a counter spy here, which should counter spy both of these, so we should be good. Although Eleanor's spies are elite. This has been my longest stream in a while as well, by the way. And this is what it looks like when you launch the Lagrange laser station. We are launching our first project. It's the same animation every time. And what that means for us is now we're launching 2 light years per turn. So they'll go from 5 to 7 to 9 to 11 instead of 5 to 6 to 7 to 8. So you can see how quickly this gets out of hand. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be 1 turn every time. You can see that time it almost did the whole thing. It's a little bit more than last time because it rolls over, right? Triggers the Eureka moment for all text. Yep, in the information era, please. A little bit late. Wish we had gotten there sooner, but it is what it is. You can just build anything you want. Build Operation Ivy. That's fun. Then you can just promote. We'll sleep you soon because we're just about to win the game here. I'm actually going to bring you over to a spaceport, though. I don't trust Eleanor for nothing. I know it doesn't help having multiple spies in the same area. Maybe it does if they have different promotions or whatever. But I just want to see a bunch of counter spies in this area. And now we should be going 4 light years per turn because this is going to launch twice. Right? So it just keeps adding up. But it's easier to use aluminum every time instead of power every time. And even if we can just get 6 light years per turn using aluminum and then the rest using power, that's not too bad, isn't it? It's not terrible. And there we go. See, since the production rolls over, the last 2 didn't get the full project, but this one did. And there we are. So now we're at 5 light years per turn. Do you want to sell me more aluminum? I will give you anything for 91 aluminum. There we go. Got that 91 aluminum. It's fantastic. We overpaid just slightly for it, but you know what? It's going to be great for us. Can I confirm you? Oh, yeah, I want you to be here. In the spaceport, please. Cool. One of the biggest things that can trip you up is if your spaceports get pillaged while this is all happening. Now, the only one who can do that... I don't know, don't build a hangar. What are you doing, idiot? Build a Lagrange project. This is why the aluminum's important. Because you actually need to have the aluminum each turn to do this. Yeah. Let's gain sources here. Let's watch as London crumbles. So 5 per turn. Now we can't win in less than 10 turns. Maybe 9 turns at this point. Can't be less than 9 turns. There it is. 6 light years per turn. Starts to feel pretty good. That'll be 7. Doesn't really matter where we go in the culture tree because we already hit where we need to be. Awesome stuff. You just keep. Honestly, we just need builders, right? We just need builders to sacrifice. We need more aluminum. If anyone else has any to sell, that'd be ideal. In bits of 30 would be nice. Cool. People are generally pretty protective, but if we can just... Another good reason to be allies with people, I guess, I hadn't thought about it that way, is just for the aluminum gains. All right, we will be assigning Pingala back. Thank you. I mean, we got Victor just for the fun of it in case we needed him for Eleanor, but we don't. She's done. Oh, the GDRs are back. Is Manchester going down? No, take Manchester. What are you doing? God, this guy's such a dummy. Genghis is such a dummy. Take it, dude. Bans buildings of this type. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Cool. None of those things will affect our ability to win this game right now. Considering it can't happen in less than like 5 or 6 turns. In the next 5 or 6 turns, none of those things are going to affect us too much. 2 more projects. Starts to feel pretty good. Where are we at now? 8 light years per turn. Now we're at 18 out of 50. And we have enough for 2 more projects right now. Good. I'm running out of builders to sacrifice, but we can buy them now, right? Yeah. What are you good for? I'll do whatever. Sure. Get out of. I think I already used you in the city. Get out of here. We don't need you. Go away. Go away, my guy. Get out of here. Do you have aluminum? Bro, everyone has aluminum. What a game. I had 90 of that stuff. Just keep me locked and loaded, baby. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Keep me locked and loaded with aluminum. They're feeding me the win. Ladies and gentlemen, the AI friends of mine are feeding me the win. That's how allied we are. That's how much we are allied, is they're feeding me victory. On the palm of their hand, they are feeding me what I need to win. And I am thankful for that. Because they do not need to. There's 9. That'll be 10 and 11. Cool. Feels great. I am a fan. Can we get to 12? We can't get to 12. I don't know what the highest we ever got is. I'm not really sure what the highest we ever got is. It's 10 and 11. It's 2 more turns to the victory. Two more turns for the wins, guys. That's all of our aluminum. All the stuff we bought, all the stuff we sold, all the everything. Let's just do a bunch of stuff so we don't have to come back to the city till the end of the game. Yeah, whatever, sure. Convert to oil power 70 times. Oh, we did it! Feels good. Okay, Eleanor denounced us. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, Ellie. It's a tough world out there, and you didn't cut it. You didn't quite make it. Can we launch one more? Just for fun? No? No, alright, well, that's okay. We can just shift enter through this turn. And I think that's the win, ladies and gentlemen. We hit 50 light years per turn in the Space Race Project. Using our democracy for production with Rurat Valley for production with Royal Society for the builder spam and with the great scientists and great engineers we wanted. 5 kind of pillars to that strategy. They all lined up and we hit the victory. Now I know for parts of that, we kind of detoured a little bit, but in your games doing a science victory, you will detour as well. Maybe it was cool to see, you know, us doing a little bit of a few different things as we move through that game. I think what's really important for you guys on YouTube who are watching this as a tutorial is there's more than one way to win a science game, right? There are loads of science games where you don't use the Royal Society, where you go communism instead of democracy, where you're not playing Germany and you don't have a lot of industrial zones, and so you're going to be using Korea, where you have better campuses, for instance. So there's a lot of ways to win a science game, but the main pillars of it don't really change. First 100 turns, you're getting a good base to work from. In the mid game, you are economizing that base, so that core kind of pillar of cities is now fully functional, up and running, and optimized. And then in the late game, you're kind of just spamming for great people. You're trying to increase your science as much as possible. You're trying to get to that third government, whether you pick communism or democracy, and you're trying to get through as many projects as you can and find the space race stuff as quickly as possible. So this victory is one of the easier ones just because you can do it completely insularly. You can just do it on your own. You don't need any interaction with the AI. But I hope this served as a relatively decent tutorial for you guys. If you did enjoy it, the like button, the subscribe button are both there. All the links are in the description below. Massive thank you to Onvars for editing this all. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoy your science victories in your Civ games, and we will see you in the next one. All right, chat, let's raid. Who's live? Let's go raid. Let's make someone's night. 100 Games is live. Owls is live. Let's go say hi to Sarge. We are starting a raid for 100 games, 100 days, the Australian legend. We are going to double his viewer count. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Thank you, thank you.